Hello, everyone on my side of the stream. Just had to wait for the ads to finish off there. But welcome. We are doing IndyCar at, where are we? Mid Ohio first, and also we're doing it at Chicagoland. Have I bought Chicagoland, actually? I might have to just quickly hide the stream and buy Chicagoland, because that would be an error. Hello, Pluto on YouTube, and anyone else on Twitch who is on this side. Yeah, I need to buy Chicagoland. Okay, I'm gonna unmute, but also hide this IndyCar and hide this iRacing UI and just buy this quickly, and then we'll get into a practice session here. Where is my iRacing UI? There it is.
IndyCar fixed. IndyCar series fixed. Mid Ohio. The one that starts at 2:15 p.m. or at least, 15 past the hour.
I am buying Chicagoland. And I certainly didn't watch the video. Whoops. The track guide.
Well, you've got time to, don't worry.
Yeah, I'll probably after this event. Resco well prepared, as always. Hey, for at least for Mid Ohio, the Open, at the very least, I have already done the broadcast race. In fact, if you were watching my stream on Monday night, I did that. Got murdered by Olivia and then spun by myself, but you know, it was a thing, and it was practice, I guess.
There's an imposter among us. All right, yeah, Liff is an Among Us.
Yes. What do you prefer, Frankie? The Among Us Lith or the Padoru Lith?
I prefer normal Liff.
Normal Lith.
Liff.
Define normal.
Why can't you be normal?
Jeez.
That is like the second rudest thing you've said to me this stream.
This stream? Oh dear.
Oh dear, I'm sorry, Liff. You have to let me know if I'm being a jerk to you.
Riley, thank you for the 30 stream streak. That's absolutely mad. Thank you very much.
Jerk D's.
Well, that's what you said you were doing.
Jerk D's? I didn't say
Yes.
that.
You said I had to let you know if you jerk me.
Hey yo.
Registration for the race is up, I think.
Well, let us
seems
register
early.
for the race.
Let us register. Sorry, I've been around my extremely Catholic family for the past 5 days. I will say they have good aesthetic.
What?
Like the churches do.
Churches have good aesthetics?
Yeah, like the stained glasses and stuff.
Well, that's due to the architects, not due to the religion.
No, but they choose to put that architecture in their church.
Anyways.
I'm trying to be positive here, Frankie. Let me have a little mild amount of positivity.
Here's a positive comment, Liff. You're cute.
No.
Also, your Among Us looks like it's wearing spats. And that's cute.
What if Spets wore spats?
What if Spets wore spats
Yeah.
in space?
Oh, interesting.
Space bat spats. Space bat spats. Mm-hmm. Space bats.
Wow, it looks pretty.
I mean,
windy.
technically, Among Us happens in space, right? So that would be space bats.
I'm in a practice session. I already registered, and it is very windy.
How windy.
So, yeah, for those that have been missing me for a couple of days, I had to go to my grandma's funeral. And I was told that I was a pallbearer as my dad was driving me from the airport to the house.
Reska, the winds are currently 40 kph.
Oh, damn. Mine is, unfortunately, mine is only 27. So I hope it's more like mine in the real session. And I can't hear my game. Whoops.
You can't
There we
hear your
go.
game?
Yeah, but I know what the issue
You got no
is.
game?
Well, that we know that, but
We do know you got Riz though.
isn't Riz just a modern word for a game essentially?
I
No,
mean,
isn't
Riz.
doesn't
Riz
stand
is
for charisma?
Riz is the activity before the game.
I see. Yeah, more like the charisma. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. See, Riz is what lets you get game. If you don't have game, you definitely don't like. So like, you can have Riz but no game, but you can't have game without Riz.
Rescue is it PS5 confirmed? Damn, I got no game.
Darn.
No cap.
Hey, Scoot, what's happening? We were talking about Riz.
We are at Mid Ohio. I mean, what
We
more
are
appropriate?
in Ohio. That's why. Thank you for realizing what I was doing, Rascot.
The heck? Oh wait, I forgot. I was on primaries. That's why this car felt like trash. Wait, what?
Like if you.
Mid and Ohio are both Skibbity Rizzler Zoomer terms, so this is the right place to be all brain rot.
Gosh.
Exactly.
Oh.
This is the brain rot stream.
Hell yeah.
Anyways. No brain rot.
All brain rot. Nothing but brain rot.
Among
So
Us.
guess what?
Among Us.
I don't know if you saw my Discord server, YouTube, but starting in mid-February, I'll only have to work 4 days a week. I get 3 off days, and I still get paid essentially the same a week.
Very nice.
So,
Very nice.
I'm essentially doing 4 times 10-hour days, or getting paid for 10-hour days for 4 days. Whereas right now, I'm doing 10-hour days, but getting paid for like 8 hours for 5 days a week.
Audio now.
So I'm like, oh, well, if I'm already working at least 10 hours per day, or at least having work shifts that last 10 hours per day, I might as well get an extra day off. So yes, which means it'll be much more easier for me to stream 4 days a week.
Yes.
Neat.
You know what's crazy? I have decided to go blind in my left eye.
That's concerning.
Ruska, did you take the keyhole in second gear?
First.
First, you say?
Well, I'm just in the outlap and it feels like first, but I'll need to check on a fast lap. Also, Pluto, I said in the Discord that that maybe black tires would be the go, but Frankie has persuaded me to try the red tires, so that's what I will actually.
It's only 12 laps.
Well, yeah, I know, but like it's like a 13, I think, but I was falling off after 11 on the open setup. So I'm like,
Oh, 11. Yeah, after you can hold on for 1 or 2
well,
laps.
yeah. Blacks are definitely
That's
the
not enough
safer
time
way.
for the blacks.
Well, no,
to make-
but it's not 1 or 2 laps. It's more like 4 or 5 laps because we're on the fixed setup and it would be crap. So that's my worry.
I'm sure we'll make a big enough lead over the black tire runners.
Mate,
for
you
that
know,
to
some
not-
random Kevin Burrell will sign up.
You know what's really funny? Every time I get back in VR, for some reason, the chat box that I use, that one from StreamerBot,
Yeah,
it just gets smaller every time.
that is weird.
Yes,
Well,
Kohai, you can change the ARBs.
Have you got any idea on that, Frankie, or are you just leaving it default?
I'm just using the defaults. No one has said anything in the IndyCar Discord server, so I'm assuming they're keeping they're keeping the secrets to themselves, but I'm assuming that they're keeping it the same.
Frankie, as the competitor in the Indy Fixed Sprint Championship, you should put up weekly track guides recommending your chosen ARBs and such.
No.
And strategy plays.
I don't have recommended ARBs because I don't make them. I just copy them off of other people.
Damn. Your secret
So you're just some
hero.
sort of some sort of copier, you say?
Hey, it's
Konica
no
Minolta,
secrets that when it
perhaps?
comes to setup knowledge, I'm like a dummy. Well, I did a 108.9, so hopefully that's relative.
I just did a 109.6 on my first lap. That wasn't very good. Hopefully I can improve. Did you change brake
Hard to
bias?
pass here. I keep it at the usual 55.2. I use that for everything, or every track.
There we go. Now I can
54.
actually read chat. It's crazy.
Darn it, a 2.8K driver set a faster lap than me. Can't have that. I haven't even checked the updated fixed sprint standings. I'm probably behind because I didn't run a race yet here this week.
Woo! Woo! Cargo Vroop.
Oh, that's not an off track? Okay.
Where did you find that?
Turn 1, I went wide.
It's probably because you were just slow.
If it was on that tarmac bit where the other layout is, then I guess that doesn't count.
Oh. Am I just bad? I think I'm just bad, guys.
No, the setup is bad.
No, I've spun the exact same way twice.
Because of the bad setup.
No, it's because I forgot how to drive an IndyCar.
It'll
Oh,
come
God.
back. This is quite a annoying
This is
track
a
to get
challenging,
accustomed to.
track.
Yeah.
It's not that it's a challenging track, it's just that I haven't raced in like 5 days.
Well, yeah, but the track doesn't help. That is what I mean.
Oh, but I like Mid Ohio.
Sure,
It's not
but-
that mid to me.
I know, but it's a challenging one. And then you
Whee! Let's just wreck in every corner. Boop. God, I forgot how bad the old tire barriers were.
Yeah, this track is not the best looking right now, is it?
It's an old scan. Certainly. Elevation changes in corners are spooky, yes.
It's great, though. I love it. This is my kind of track. This is where I should excel.
So you would like Barber then?
Yeah, Barber's a good track.
Barber is this, but better.
No, Barber is this, but worse.
No. Why would you say this?
Because it's got a spider.
And a doll hanging from a bridge that fell
Yes.
off.
During the IndyCar race.
That's
So
such
wait,
a-
when you're doing these laps, are you guys doing these on alternates?
Yes.
Yes, we're doing the red tires. That is the strat for the fixed sprint race.
We think. Well, Frankie
Alright.
thinks. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Well, alright, fine. I'll just go and switch to the alternate tires.
1090, I'm getting there.
I want to point out that I'm doing the whiny voice thing just as a bit, everybody. I hope y'all know that. Everyone in chat, I know that you two know this, but I want everyone in chat to know that the whiny voice thing's a bit.
When is IMSA here?
They don't.
I'm not
they,
sure.
It's not been that long since they've been here, right? But they don't go here
Yeah.
anymore, do
Gonna be honest, Greninja, I do like Barber. I just didn't want Frankie to win that argument.
they? Hashtag priorities.
Exactly.
Mid Ohio has a very small pit lane, so if for the IndyCar race they can only fit 27 cars. So I doubt they'd be able to fully host a full IMSA grid.
One of the things that made me want to do sim racing on PC in particular was seeing Jimmy Broadbent do a Virtual Endurance Championship race here in R Factor 2, but they were racing here. You know, it was multi-class like WEX, so they were. I think Jimmy was driving a Toyota LMP1 around here, and I always remember how like when he got to the infield part, you know, the twisty part, he would basically put the engine map all the way up and like he would go into top gear. That's it. He would go into 6th gear and be basically coasting through it because you couldn't pass anyone. So he would just went into massive fuel save mode every time, like really trying to get everything out of it. And I just thought this is so cool. You don't get this in Gran Turismo. This is what I was maining at the time on my PS3.
I'm not going to be able to improve on my lap time since the tires have long been past their optimal point.
Is 8.9 still your best?
Yeah, it was a scruffy lap though, so I know I can do like my optimal's an 8.6.
I'm struggling with that uphill left-hander. Does the car go out wide for you guys, or do you guys take that one tight?
Which left?
The uphill left.
The one that then
About
goes downhill
halfway.
into the right.
Yeah.
I think I take that kind of tight. I certainly didn't go all the way to the right because it's too hard to bring the car over to the left for the next one. So, yeah, I'd probably take that kind of tight. Sacrifice the
Okay,
exit.
so I should probably take it. Yeah.
Because your run out of the next one is slightly more important because like that crest you go over is basically flat, isn't it? Before the next proper right-hander.
I'm still 2 seconds off Frankie.
Two seconds off a try hard. Hey, oh hey.
Hey, oh hey.
It's fine. Like it's pretty obvious it wasn't like intentional. So.
Something feels wrong.
The setup.
No. Something feels. Oh right! I forgot. I gotta minimize this.
Yeah. Oh hey.
That's right. Oh,
like,
I have that
I
running.
thought
I have
she
that
was
running.
nowhere near to make a move, but then I suddenly realized I'm getting the car on the right cool, and there's a prismatic car in my
You
mirrors.
sort of opened up that.
Well,
corner.
yes, but I didn't even think Olivia was close enough to even do that. You know, I didn't even know. So, yeah, but Olivia did overcook it a bit and got into me, and then I went wide. It forced my strategy.
Thought you were going. She thought you were going outside to let her through, even though you two were racing for position.
Well, to be fair, I was already thinking I'm not going to fight this because I was seeing how fast she was catching me, and it's like, well, there's no point in this. But I genuinely didn't think she was close enough to even think about it. But yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Bad for turn one.
I'm gonna download TeamSpeak
Why?
because the new one looks fun.
What do you mean new one?
They released a new version, like a completely new TeamSpeak. Like it's
Oh, hey,
basically Discord,
we're-
but TeamSpeak.
We think that maybe perhaps Ruska is like a bad luck charm for you in the open races.
It does seem that way. The amount of times I pass your spun car, it's not like we race together that often, but every time I seem to pass the spun oh hey, and it's like, yep, okay, there we go again.
I was just as bad for it. What?
Well, being a bad luck charm.
I haven't raced in a Monday Open SOF. Sabering. No, I don't remember sabering. That must have been a long time ago. Speaking of sabering, that's later in the season for this car.
That
Sorry, you said 12 laps, right?
I think it's 13,
13, okay.
but I haven't actually looked.
Sebring. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm bad at pronunciations. I can't even pronounce the word pronunciation right.
Only 1.1 seconds off Frankie, not bad, Pluto.
Yeah, I still got a 1:08.9.
I remember an awful lot of specific races as well. Like not all. I'm noticing that there are fewer that I remember now, or rather, there are more that I forget. But I'm also racing far, far more than I used to in previous years. But I still
Hey,
remember like
Rasha.
so many specific things that happened.
Mid Ohio's our home track. Nice. I'm pretty sure it's the home track for the Ray Halls as well. Used to be Cleveland, but as we all know, the Cleveland airport circuit ain't a thing anymore.
Oh dear.
One of the things got left behind when IndyCar and Champ Car reunified. That was a great circuit. Yes. Oh hey, I mentioned that. Mid Ohio's barber, but worse.
This looks hilarious. I cannot wait to try this out.
Hey, Kohai, at least you get rather high level racing at SNET. British GT, BTCC,
Snet?
Snetterton.
Snetterton.
Snetterton?
You know what sucks about Snetterton? They cut
Oh,
down
well.
that tree that looks like the hype person.
The scary tree.
Yeah, the
It's
scary
not
tree.
scary. It's a guy who's like, woo!
No, that's what it's literally called. It's called Scary Tree.
Yeah, everyone
Why
calls
is
it
it
that.
scary?
Because it's like the guy's going boo to you.
Oh, not
He's
woo?
jump scaring you.
Not raising their hands in celebration?
No, it's more like a ghost going, "Woo!
I'm a
gonna
scary
scare you."
tree.
Who says the British can't have fun?
Alton is Ohay's home track. Ah, right.
I am
Track
not that
with
close
Victor
to
Brook Corner.
My closest track
Victor-
is Castle Coombe, so ain't nothing racing there. And I think
Not even
Thruxton.
motorcycles?
Yeah, but I'm not interested in motorcycles particularly.
Oh.
And I
My
don't, and I don't
closest
think they
track-
have like super bikes or anything there. Like it will still be relatively low level stuff at Castle Coombe, I think.
See, my closest track is Pikes Peak.
Cool.
International Raceway?
I mean, if you don't consider Pikes Peak Toll Road to be a track, yes.
I would.
The
count.
toll road is technically closer.
You can't not count the site of the what I believe to be the longest running like motorsport event.
Well, Ruska,
even longer than the Indy
laps-
500.
I did a 13 lap stint. My last lap was a 109.7.
Yeah, I'm doing. I just did a 109.8 on lap 12, so yeah, I'm kind of in the same range here. You might have a few tenths on me.
Reds.
I don't know why home Muro course is, but my home track overall is Lucas Oil Speedway Met, and my home
Oh, okay.
closest proper oval is a tie between Worldwide Technology Raceway and Kansas.
Hi there.
And I went off on my 13th lap.
I mean, the nice part is if I ever do want to go to IMS, I can just go to like my mom's house and just chill there. It's still a little bit further away than where my dad's house is, but
My closest track is the Toronto Street Circuit.
I,
Yes, the
Hi
person
there.
who lives in Toronto is close to the Toronto Street Circuit. Who'd have thunk it?
Amazing.
But if for an actual permanent road course, it is Mosport, known nowadays as Canadian Tire Motorsports Park.
You probably have some dirt ovals closer, right?
I don't know any dirt ovals.
You have Oshweeken nearby.
I don't know where that is.
It's south of Toronto.
I'm sure D would know.
Yes, I think it's closer to D
D-
than to you. So
He knows all the local dirt oval tracks. I don't know any of that.
I only know Oshweeken because D has been there.
I don't call it. I refuse to call it Canadian Tire Motorsports Park. Everyone should just call it Mosport. Just like nobody calls the baseball stadium here Rogers Center. They still call it the original name, the Sky Dome.
I mean, does Jewel know about dirt tracks? I don't know. Like,
I feel like Jewel knows a bit. Yeah.
I don't think Alex Miller knows anything about dirt tracks, right?
I only know dirt tracks that SRX have raced at in the first 2 seasons of its existence in iRacing.
I only know that Indiana has a lot of them. Just a lot. There's just a lot of dirt tracks. Like, you just go down an interstate. Oh, there's a dirt track I never even noticed before.
I mean, isn't Indiana like the birthplace of dirt track racing?
Birthplace of a lot of racing, honestly.
Birthplace of IndyCar, at least.
Alex, I was kidding. That was I figured as much.
Knoxville Nationals, holy shit.
Knoxville Nationals, though.
Yeah, Gateway is just such a better name than Worldwide Technology Raceway. Like, that is one of the most awfully named racetracks, I think.
Like, Gateway sounds cool. Like, it sounds like futuristic too, right?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this is the gateway to racing. Like, there's so much you can say with that versus that nonsense.
Because no one even, I
Or
guess that's
how
a
about-
company name,
how
but what the
about-
hell is Worldwide Technology anyway? Like, no one knows or cares. It's like NTT.
People
What is
know
NTT?
It's
No,
a
really,
Japanese. It's a Japanese telecommunications company.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
See, but that's, like, it seems like a weird company to be a title sponsor of a sporting series, you know? Like, just doesn't...
Not really.
I just wonder who
by
they're
the
marketing
way,
to.
if you hit the cone on the exit of turn 1, it will damage your front wing.
Okay.
NTT.
I think it's weird that Japan, like a Japanese company, is the weird title sponsor for IndyCar, but that's
Well, They're
different.
multinational. They've got business here
Did they
Doing
use...
what?
in North America. Telecommunications.
Yeah, they're a
Like what?
Well, they're a Japanese company, but they don't only operate in Japan, I assume.
No, they operate in Japan as well.
Well, yeah,
for
I
sure.
know, but like they probably operate in the US.
Okay. Like,
not
this
that
would make sense if it was like Sony or something, but like, I'm just saying this is like as weird as like,
They
I don't
are
know.
they are a large company, I assure.
I think they do like infrastructure stuff, like the stuff
Oh,
that
okay,
end users.
okay.
That's why I find it an odd thing. Like I know people who deal with that stuff probably, well, in theory, watch sports as well, like IndyCar. But it seems like an odd thing where it's like such a company that no one really
NTT
interacts with to be a title sponsor or
stands
something.
for Nippon Telegraph and Telephone Corporation.
Ah, Nippon. Okay.
NTT is the fourth
shit,
largest telecommunications company in the world in terms of revenue. So they do a lot of stuff.
Stuff and things.
Things and stuff.
That list of things they do sounds so boring.
Honestly, the more I've looked at sports, though, it does definitely feel. It feels like most of the sponsorships are like business to business. So it's like just rich
Yeah.
people
There's
like
no- yeah,
advertising to other rich people.
There's
Yeah.
no more direct-to-consumer businesses sponsoring motorsports these days.
Which
I don't
is
know.
annoying.
Coca-Cola.
Yeah,
Coca-Cola sponsors what team?
iRacing.
They sponsor like loads of drivers in NASCAR.
The iRacing NASCAR
Yep.
esports series.
They're actually the title sponsor of that as well. Yeah, that's right. I think
The thing we're here for.
I think that's probably more of a. I think it's due to their viewership, Frankie. But I think maybe that's more of an IndyCar thing because like stuff like PNC Bank is a funny one as well. Like I said this to you before, how all the sponsors in IndyCar are like companies I've literally never heard of, basically. Whereas you go to NASCAR, it's less the case, somewhat.
It's less the case, but not as much as it has been in the past.
I
Yeah,
love
I
how
mean, yeah,
every
fair.
stream. I love how every stream Reska has a bot problem. Apparently.
A bot problem? What do you mean? Oh, what? Fuck's sake. Well, at least I'm only in practice. Fuck's
Okay,
sake.
where is my ow? Ow! Ow! Fuck!
It's the same
I hit-
shit.
I hit my elbow on my computer, on the corner of my computer, right in the part where it's like makes your arm hurt.
The funny bone?
Yeah.
So going back to that sponsorship discussion, Ed Carpenter Racing signed a sponsorship deal with that company that does Splenda. So they've got Splenda as a sponsor on their car, and also some sort of coffee, instant coffee brand or something.
I'm just saying, I miss back when like it felt like, because like people, that's the funny part, like with how things have ended up so far. Like people like tell me like, oh yeah, companies worry about like what they do so that consumers will buy it, and I'm like, no, they don't. They don't care what we do anymore. They don't care that they're selling to us. They're trying to sell to their stockholders and to other brands to buy them out. They don't care what we think. That's why I say to try and be nice to the folks so that they don't become evil. And speak with your wallet in reverse too. Like, don't just speak with the I will take the money away from you. Speak with the I will give you money if you do this thing that I want you to do. Give iRacing money to make them add a moon. Give us moon, iRacing. Do it. I want moon. See how we have sun? We have sun. We have no moon. What sort of Pokemon game is this? We don't even have half the games.
I do think that Penske and Ganassi and IndyCar do have like direct-to-consumer sponsors, of course.
Wait, can I eat the sun? Nope, I can't. Damn.
Roshweekend mentioned.
Do I make a food before we get started here?
Well, we're starting in like 2 minutes.
Oh, well, I haven't eaten. Okay. I'll just starve.
You took my only food.
You took my only food. Now I'll starve. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay.
Thanks, Pluto.
like, wait
Good
a
luck to you too.
Yeah,
Well,
Moon Us Iris. That's actually a great hashtag. I love that. I'm stealing that.
Looks like it's going to be a single split race.
Yes. I'm gonna BRB quickly as it loads in here.
Alright. I should probably run ad break before we get started as well.
Ad break. Okay.
And use the washroom. Be right back.
Guys, I think I'm out of shape.
Out of what?
Out of shape. You know, shapes.
I will be in the washroom.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to like right click. So I can.
If it's called Mid Ohio Sports Car Course, why are we allowed to race open wheel cars here? We are in the race.
Well, this isn't working how I want it to work.
right, I have returned.
Welcome back.
I am car number 3. Ruska, you're car number 4.
Oh, by the way, I forgot about changing to map 6. That is a thing we can do.
That is a thing. That is what I did. The first thing I did.
I should
and
be
it
able to
should
stand up now and not have my head
definitely
cut
be
off.
better on tires.
That's true.
But I do have someone I'm racing in the championship or against, someone who's close to me in the championship, Tobias Nara.
Oh yeah,
So-
number 5.
So we gotta let you win. Gotcha.
No, I have to finish in front of them, Tobias.
Gotta let you
Nara.
win.
You're not gonna let me win because you're gonna qualify behind me anyway.
Wow! Wow!
So, Reska, we gotta intentionally wreck Frankie. Let's go.
Sounds like a plan.
Dave Menino is very fast. I've raced with them in the league before.
Alright, there we go.
Don't forget, alternate tires. It defaults to primaries.
Yes.
Alright.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Frankie being rude.
I'm not being rude.
I'm
being
rude.
bratty.
Being rude.
Being lewd. I mean.
Do you think I need correction? Someone correct me. Correct the brat.
See, yeah, there's the lewd part.
It's not lewd. How's that lewd?
Frankie, I'm gonna put you in the kennel.
In the what?
Yeah, you heard me. Alright, how do I get back to my game? There we go. Wait. How do I make it so I don't accidentally
Hey,
click stuff?
Rasha, thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the
There
Frisky
we go.
Cranky VIP Paddock Club.
Damn.
Wow, VIP now.
I don't know what I call it.
Yeah, I know. This is
I
a
don't know
made
what I
up
call it.
thing.
I don't know what I call it.
I don't know. I don't know who these people are.
Alright, here we go. Oh no! Well, there goes my banker lap.
Reska, please qualify ahead of him.
I'm trying.
No. It's okay. I know my qualifying is very poor. And unfortunately, from what I've read, qualifying is like the first... Qualifying pace is like one of the first things to go as you age.
Frankie, are you calling me old?
I don't know.
Well, joke's on you. I've never been good at qualifying.
Oh, my first lap is shit.
Can't lose qualifying pace if you never had it.
Alright. Darn it. Ah.
My lap was shit as well.
Ah, but shit.
Yeah.
We've all had bad qualifyings, apparently.
No, I just took turn 1 really slow.
Whew. Well, if this qualifying holds, I'll at least qualify P3. But Tobias Nara has not yet set a lap time yet. He might out-qualify me. And so has car number 2 has not set a time yet. Alright, well, now that I've got a moment, time for predictions. What will Frankie finish?
That was even worse than the last one. Or somehow better. I don't know. Hey, Reska.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be looking at your ass again, apparently.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Gotta
Don't
go find
forget.
this.
Push to pass activates on lap 2.
Oh, right. I need to make sure that push to pass is on my controller. Should be, but I don't know if it is. Oh, there you are.
And also cold tires.
Is it a windy session? Because this was like the worst. No, not well. Yeah, more than the previous session. Okay, that's probably why it felt worse than it did.
It is warmer than...
Warmer as well.
Yeah. The
Damn.
wind is still pretty high, 35 kph.
Yeah, it was lower in my session before this. Just felt like,
Alright.
particularly like where I spun on Monday, like that braking zone is just so awkward. I didn't feel like that in my practice session.
Oh, that's my push to pass button. Neat. Alright, everybody, you're all cute.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
I'm gonna fight you.
No, you.
I'm gonna fight you. Everyone in chat's cute.
Oh God, how am I so far down? This is so bad.
Minimal spills. Well, Ruska, it is very tight between you and me, only 2/10 off.
That's 4 positions though, so it's huge gap.
Meanwhile, it's 2/10 almost between me and P3, so... Tobias Nara is not setting a lap time, apparently. They've already got 6 X's.
Well.
Well, that tells me that they're not doing a good job. That sounds like a rough time, buddy.
It's going to be a rough time. It's pretty hard to pass around here. You can only really safely pass going into turn 4, China Beach. Or if you're brave, going into turn 2, but it's a short braking zone turn 2.
Well, it's not that short, because you slow down so much. Like, turn 4 is probably a shorter braking zone. Or, like, similar at least.
A shorter braking zone, you say?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I need back on?
Yeah.
I forgot
don't
about
think-
my safety circle thing.
Liff, maybe you know, but is it possible for iRacing to have like a separate start and a separate finish line?
It would just be a different layout.
It would just be a different layout. Like right now, no. Like what they should be doing, and this is what I keep saying, we need an autocross editor. If not for us, for iRacing to make it so they don't have to make a new version of the track for every variation we need of rules.
So those of you in chat not in the know, in real life, in IndyCar, and perhaps in other series as well, the start-finish line are 2 separate things. The start line is after the keyhole, which is the hairpin turn 2, and the finish line is on the pit straight. So on starts and restarts in real life, they would wave the green flag, pretty much where, if you're watching on my stream on the mini map here, turn 3 is.
Remember your
Because-
tires and engine map, sorry, just before we actually start.
Yep, I am on the alternates. I am on map 6.
I am on the alternates. I am on map 6.
It's because the pit lane straight is so short. And if you were watching the IndyCar Pro Series, IndyCar iRacing Pro Series, the pros, the esports pros, going on the rolling start into the pit straight, had a collision before they even crossed the line.
You know what would be also nice is if they'd allow for alternative pace routes. Also, I keep hitting my computer here. Oh, that's really close compared to what I'm used to. Okay. Oh, that's because I'm over farther and back farther. That explains a lot.
The bars are 2 and 3, by the way, in case you have the bar glitch.
Yes.
2 and 3, you say. What is your brake bias?
Oh, that's a good point.
55.2. That is where I
changed that.
typically keep it.
I'm gonna go 54.9.
The difference between map 6 and map 7, map 6 is a more the throttle curve is more gentle. Map 7, the throttle curve is more aggressive. Maps 1 through 5 use a linear throttle curve.
We already have nonsense happening up front.
What?
There's already nonsense happening up front.
Someone just didn't go for a moment, that's all.
That's what I'm saying. There's nonsense. Also, someone's blinking.
Yeah, they are.
Also,
wow,
if we were
everyone's on
just
red,
one,
that's amazing.
if we were just one car ahead, Reska, we could have been in a line.
I know, we were for a moment, because we were 2 positions ahead, and then people caught up.
Oh.
8th place.
Yep, everyone's on reds, like I said.
There's a couple of black runners at the back, but yeah. Hey Chahan, I thought 1 was linear, and then 6 is not as.
Well, it does the same, as in it uses the same amount of fuel burn. It's the same
Oh,
engine
yeah.
mapping, but map 6 is a more gentle throttle curve, so that's why some people.
I thought 6 had a
That's
bottom
why
up
people
one.
people prefer map 6. Some people prefer map 6 because it's easier to go on throttle off the off the corners, so you don't.
Yeah.
But then 6 is not
been-
linear, unless
Yeah,
I'm
6 is not
misunderstanding
linear.
what linear.
Yeah, that's what I'm
means.
trying. Yeah, that was the problem, is that it was stated to be linear in the chat. That's why we were confused.
Yes, I guess it's
Really
like a
not-
curve.
It's not this hard to pace.
Who, the car in front of you?
No, the car in front of Reska.
Car in front of Lith is all over the
Blinking?
place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know,
He-
right? The car in front of me is just the worst yellow alien ever.
All right.
Hey, good luck, guys.
Go green. Good luck.
I hope you realize the sarcasm in my voice there, Raska. Please tell me you
That's,
noticed
yes, yes.
it. Okay, good. I'm just gonna let this mess sort it out, because you guys are going 3 wide to turn 1! With the blinker! With the blinker! Oh no!
Darn it.
Oh, shit start.
Bad start.
Well, it doesn't help that there's someone blinking going 3 wide into turn 1.
And they're blinking in front of me.
Oh my god. Ah. Yes, of
And
course.
they're just...
I should have known that was coming because I think they lost their front wing, but like I gotta get by in that case. And you don't have to fight it. You're coming in the pits.
Yeah, I don't have a front left wing.
Ah, fuck.
This sucks. Yeah, because that car behind you decided to push it 3 wide with me through that turn. Your front wing is damaged. No, my front left wing is gone. I love doing fixed oval. It never goes right.
This ain't an oval.
Or sorry, fixed IndyCar.
That's so slow.
Fucking annoying. I knew that was gonna happen too, because like you guys were sitting there fighting, and I'm trying to hold back, but then the guy behind me is like, "Oh, opportunity!"
I'm getting past. By
Take
the
us
one
front wing
person
for
that
me.
I couldn't pass. Well, it's not that guy, I don't think. Or is it?
I'm just annoyed because I should have backed out. Like, I know where I should have been better in it.
Somehow I lost 2 positions on a lap where I lost 1 position. I don't really understand that. One person passed me and I've gone from 6th to 8th. What's up with that?
Is it the blinker?
Maybe. No, now I'm 7th. I don't really understand.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it the blinker?
Oh, so I never had that position. Great. Cool.
Yeah.
It's even worse start than I thought. I'm just standing still. Like, this guy's pulling away a second on me in like half a lap. How?
Well, at least you didn't have to go to the pits.
Might as well have. Makes no difference.
I mean, if you did, then I'd gain your position. That'd be helpful. That's how it should be. The setup is crap. It's honestly not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, but it's still awful.
It's fine, but like, why am I, like, seemingly me and you are like the only ones that can't figure it out. Like, they're just pulling away a second a lap up ahead. Like, wow.
Well, see, I'm more upset about that driver that was near you that pushed it 3 wide
Well, yeah, I know.
and basically pushed me into another car.
Yeah. I'm gonna like run out of tire too because I'm pushing so hard, driving scrappy as hell, trying to just keep up, and I'm not in any way. So I'm just gonna fall off more as my reward for that. My reward for trying.
I'm just happy to be racing y'all with all y'all again.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone goes off, and I have to wait for them and not gain a position.
Does this apply to our road course?
What?
Formula car, yes.
Okay, cool. Well, that makes me feel slightly better.
The leader is running 8.884.
Woo!
Nah, Windy, they'll be fine. They always are. The good people are good on tires and pace at the same time. And even the ones up there that are making mistakes and falling back to me are just then faster than me again. Like, oh, okay.
Oh, let's just not do that. Okay.
Darn it.
There. So Motor Town, huh?
Yeah.
That sounds like a fun little game to play. But have you, either of you, ever played Infinity Nikki?
I heard of it. The dress-up game.
Isn't that a catching?
Yeah. So it's really funny how it works because guess who worked on the gameplay?
No idea. That's the most open-ended question ever.
One of the game designers, one of the lead game designers of Breath of the Wild.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, it was very interesting. I don't know if it's the lead, but he directed the DLC for Breath of the Wild as well. Yeah. 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 No, I found that out after I started playing. I'm like, why does this feel like Breath of the Wild a little bit? Oh, that's why.
So close to P3, but can't pass him.
Wait, there's Link outfits? I want the Link outfits now. No, nope, let's not do that. Oh, in the Zelda games. Ha!
The open is not in 20 minutes, go high. Wait, no, it is. Yeah, but I'm not sure if we're doing that. Because we usually do the later open. No, we usually do this open, actually, don't we? What are we doing today? I have no idea what we're doing.
Yeah, no, so like basically what happened, it's made by the same, I don't know, what was the name of that one? There was a mobile game, it's like Love in Space Time or something like that. That ended up being like, it was like a visual novel, but it also had like a shooter element to it, which was weird. So it's the same company that made that.
Well, I've got nothing.
Follow Rick. Greatly appreciate it. Trying to run down P3. But this track requires all my concentration.
I got the cone damage because, you know, trying to actually not be slow gives you
Love
damage
in
from the
Deep
cone,
Space,
so.
yeah. Yeah, Love in Deep Space. It's the same developers of that.
Tobias is behind me. Gotta defend for 3 more laps.
So just coming from the back and casually fighting for P3. I hate it, honestly.
P4.
Well, either way, this is not over yet.
I know.
Who knows? Probably win it by the end of it.
Is it bad that I want to work for Valve just so that I can make like a PlayStation Home knockoff?
See, I got a 1x for getting the damage in the first place. So why am I getting another 1x for going off with the damage that I'm trying to deal with? Like, you already punished me. I'm going so slowly.
See, I'd love to work for Valve now just because I'd like money. But also I want to make a PlayStation Home knockoff where joining into a game together as a party actually works. But we have to keep Shakira playing in the movie theater. Gotta have She-Wolf just playing for years. There's a lot of these corners I'm just not confident in.
It's Mid Ohio.
Okay, I'm talking about just me.
Please don't let the person with no rear wing finish ahead of me in the race. Surely that is not possible. Surely I'm not this bad.
Gee, thanks, dude. Dude gave me a 4x unnecessarily. He tried to dive where you got murdered, Reska, by Obey.
How's that not a meatball? I mean, it doesn't matter anyway, because it's the last lap of the race. You don't get penalized for ending the race with a meatball, so he can finish the race.
And also there was a lap car as well, so yeah. I get it that it's the last lap and he's like within 3/10, but you know, low percentage. It's not like, did they think I wasn't gonna turn in for the apex or something?
Hello Nate, by the way, welcome.
My fastest lap was on the last lap.
I was already moving towards the
Furfur.
apex, and he was going out, so he wouldn't have made that stick anyways without killing me. So
Morning Asa.
Rar.
good. I wanted to gain safety rating, but
That's not possible in 15-minute races. The system doesn't allow it.
I wish we could hit the DRS signs.
I am not zooming Asa, I am very slow.
and I don't know why
Reska?
that lap car didn't just simply go into the pits.
You still hit a faster lap time than me, on average.
Oh yeah, but that's because I finished ahead of you. That will always be the case. You had a pit stop. It includes
Yeah,
unclean
but
laps.
okay. I'm also looking at your laps, and like you hit a lot of good laps, and you also had a faster lap time than me.
Sure. but you would have beaten me because I had damage at the end for the last half of the race. Assuming you hadn't had your issues. What we,
Yeah, but I got
before we get
damage.
too
You got
much into...
damage.
Well, yeah, there we go, because it was a shit race. I know. Like, I'm well aware. What are we doing next? Because we sort of have to decide soon.
How soon?
Well, 11
Like,
minutes till the
11
open,
minutes.
26 minutes to the oval fixed.
We'll do oval fix then.
Well, it doesn't have to be, but it's okay.
Why?
I don't know. Because 11 minutes for. I don't know. It's
11 minutes to do the race we just did?
Well, a different setup, to be
but
fair.
it's open setup, and there's
True.
a pit stop, so. And it's 40. How many laps was it? 43.
I mean, it would still be 11 minutes into
I'm
hours,
just
assuming
saying,
we do
I'd
fix
rather
today.
get it out of the way and do it when I have energy rather than wait until we've done a bunch of different races and hate ourselves. Unless there's like a time slot we're aiming for. Is there a time slot that we're aiming for?
We're
Oh.
not aiming for any particular time slot, but. Okay, let's do open setup.
Okay. Because like I was going to say, like, that way we don't have to do it again.
But we are doing it again.
Wait, are we?
We're doing Mid Ohio again.
Okay, yeah, we're going to do Mid Ohio again, but we're going to be doing open again anyways, aren't we?
The next one might have more signups. Which next one? Next open?
All right, then let's wait.
But then
I was
we
just
might not get
pushing an
together.
argument. True.
What?
Obviously, if it splits next time, we're not together. It might not even split next time. I don't know. It's not that popular.
I doubt. I don't know. I doubt it's going to split. Mid Ohio isn't a popular track.
All right, so final decision. What are we doing?
Oval fixed.
Oh, okay, I just launched the other one.
Okay.
Because
I think
I
it's-
want more than 11 minutes in between races. I need.
But it will be 11 minutes again, unless you don't want to do sprint fix again. It will be 11 minutes again, because it's the same time slots every hour, every other hour, right?
Yeah, it'll always be 11 minutes.
I'm fine with not doing sprint fix again, by the way. But I'm just saying, if we do sprint fix, it'll be 11
race
minutes.
will start at 5 p.m.
But the sprint fix is 45 minutes, 45 minutes before that.
I'm
so-
fine with not doing fixed sprint again unless there's more people participating in it, so I can get more championship points.
How about this? I will not be doing fixed sprint again.
Okay.
We say
so
that
it's
every week.
decided.
For this session, Reska. Not for eternity.
All right, Chicagoland.
What are the bars?
I will bring up the track guide by friend of the stream, Kyle Clenworth, Clendy.
2, 6 plus 15. 15? Oh, that's my kind of weight jacker number. What's the non-brave weight jacker number? Or indeed...
Wait, are you reading this? Are you reading this right?
I'm reading what
3,
Ohei put in the
5,
chat.
Plus 5 to 10.
The Ohei's giving us the esports strat, so...
Oh, hey, he's giving us the esports strat. We're getting
None of this watered down, casual tier, Clendy guide stuff.
Wait, Clendy posted 2, 6 plus 15? Oh, so he's misleading everyone.
Yeah, well,
now.
Clendy doesn't run
Wait,
what he
hold
puts in
on.
the video, which is what I was saying the other week.
Am I saying this right? The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles sponsored a race at Chicagoland. I just saw the
Yes.
logo below the
Yes,
flag stand.
that was a thing.
It was the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I just realized-
400.
I just realized I could have been faster in that Mid Ohio race.
Yeah?
I didn't
Yeah.
use push to pass once.
Oh, no. Yeah, I
Even
couldn't
though
use it all.
specifically Said, remember, guys, lap 2 is when push to pass activates. It was 2016, so you're
See,
saying
listen,
that this is a 2016 scan.
Oh, hey, I'm going to be honest. It's okay if people are keeping information to themselves. That's
They're not
fine.
keeping it to themselves. They just didn't think it turned out as bad as the weather turned out.
Frankie,
as
I was
bad.
going to defend it from like both angles so that there's an ironclad defense so that no one has any reservations of Like there shouldn't be an issue with that.
I mean, it's fine anyway because the guide isn't meant to be the ultimate, most loose, perfect esports setup. Anyway, it's meant to be a
It's
guide for
supposed to be,
relative
it's
beginners.
Exactly.
Yes, it's mainstream.
Exactly. That's my
Yeah.
point. Don't worry. Like yeah, no. It's like, oh, they're withholding information. Well, that should be fine. Even if they were. I'm moving goalposts, okay? I'm just setting
very
up the different
confused.
goalposts. Like, okay.
Oh,
Like,
split lane exit
even
kinda
if it
sketch.
wasn't like a correction, right? Even if it wasn't a correction, and even if the guide was supposed to be the ultimate esports guide, it's okay to hold information for yourself or to have preferences for your own driving style.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I feel like that does that clear it up?
I mean, yeah, but that's not really what we were talking about, I don't think.
Man, the apron on the front straight's really
260.
severe to get onto.
Restart should be 260. Okay.
Plus 10 in clean air, I suppose. Yeah.
So 2 and 6.
The apron corner cut. What is that?
And then we're doing 15.
In dirty air, I guess.
Wow, that is
Whoa, on the front.
Russ is
on the
good.
front.
Well,
Re-
the track temp is 50 degrees centigrade, so
Reska's gonna have that plus 15 mindset.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, apron doesn't. Apron is not good. Yeah, no, I don't like that.
I love how you were able to determine what was making me go woo.
I need
Well,
to
no,
figure
I was
out.
driving down there too, so.
I need to figure out the mark for pit entry, because it seems to be pretty difficult.
Thank you for the hydrate, Greninja.
This is a track that I find really fun in like trucks though.
This is my first time racing or driving Chicagoland in any way.
Me
Oh.
too. I
Oh,
bought this week.
I bought it
Ruska.
like an hour ago.
Ruska,
Yeah.
in like Xfinity and trucks and stuff, and even a little bit in Next Gen, I think this track's kind of fun.
Yeah, people seem to love this. It always gets put on when it's like an off week for NASCAR, off season.
Yeah.
You'll always see
This-
Chicagoland.
This track is where the closest finish in IndyCar Series history happened. So back in the IR05 era, it was really close pack racing. It's not going to be a pack race in this car here, especially with this track temp. It might start out that way, but it's going to string out, I guess.
Hey, Discord or Koi. I've mentioned that the blurbs have been turned off for a bit,
Also, chat, if you notice,
like the last 3 streams.
see on my mini map there, you'll notice that there's not really a completely straight section of the track. Even the back stretch is you're still turning. It's curved.
Yeah, that's why it's fun. And then it's also got like that right amount of bumpiness.
It's tracks just like you.
What?
It's not straight.
Oh, oh yeah. Oh,
Hey,
this
Matthew, by
track
the
is
way.
just like, oh, hey, I got it.
Ah, yes. Fun
don't wanna
fact, the
hydrate.
second closest finish in IndyCar Series has happened here as well.
I am sad about Chicagoland no longer being in use, though.
I mean, just wait one more year. You might have some good news.
Oh, is it coming back?
I mean, the Chicago street circuit is probably not coming back, so.
Why?
Because it was generally costing the city more than it's getting, so they don't want to pay for it anymore.
Ah.
Which is a shame, because it sounds like event-wise, they're putting on a damn good event. Like, people who go to it love it, and it has brought new fans. Like, it's good for NASCAR. It's bringing in new fans genuinely. But I don't think it's going to continue if all of the rumors are true. I think it's somewhat lucky there's even a third year going.
There used to be another Chicago area circuit track back in the day. In the late 90s, Chip Ganassi built a 1-mile oval called Chicago Motor Speedway.
Oh,
It hosted
crap.
a few kart events. But
I'm
then,
faster than Frankie.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's how to save tire. But I guess saving tire would mean running the shortest amount of track distance.
I've got no one on. I got one person other than me in my session, and then not on track. So I'm basically going in with no practice.
Well,
I mean, I haven't. We got like.
we've only got like 200 people
see-
in our session too.
See,
so.
I'm pretty sure everybody is joining open right now.
I wouldn't
Are
be
they?
so sure.
Maybe the Europeans are. Is
There
this
were
a
like
progressively
less than 10
banked
signed
track?
up when we decided on this. So.
All right, time to practice pit entry.
I guess there
Only if
isn't.
you're sure. Matthew.
It's about the same amount.
I'll just
it's about the
figure
same,
out in the
looks
race
like.
otherwise.
See
Oh,
how many
that
we got
is
now?
way
Oh no,
too
there's
safe.
2 more. There's 2 more in this now. Never mind.
That
This
is
is
way too safe.
Oh, there's 18 now on road open. Damn.
Not bad for Mid Ohio actually. So obviously
Yeah.
quite a somewhat peak time, particularly in Europe, but yeah, still quite solid.
Oh, 18 degrees
Ah.
of banking.
Okay,
Ah,
seven
okay.
sign-ups, 18 degrees. Got it. Serves us right for having
Okay.
like 5 conversations at once.
So it's a consistent 18 degrees of banking. Got it. I still haven't figured out. Hey, Ruska, check out the track guide and see where it starts braking.
I mean, yeah, I may. Oh no, I'm gonna drive in instead of stopping.
Just gonna try and figure it out for yourself.
Oh, I may as well. It's better than wasting.
More consistent banking than actual banks. The Canadian banking sector is pretty consistent. During all that craziness in 2008, nothing happened to the Canadian banks. I've read at one point in time the Canadian banking industry was the most secure in the world. I don't know about if that's true these days, but
Well, it's probably better than we are.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
We're trying to get rid of the regulation for securing the money in our banks right now.
That's it, go.
Pretty neat. And that is the most politics I'm going to talk. I am done.
Oh, yep. The apron is.
very sketch.
Especially
Even-
on
even
plus 10.
turning-
I should have thought about that.
Even
but,
turning
uh,
when you're in the apron makes it feel like super loose, huh?
what
Just
I
to
do.
follow the line of the track. So yeah, I'm not gonna use the apron during the race. Alright, I'm behind someone. Time to see. Time to adjust weight tracker to plus 15.
I have a Matty in here now to give me dirty air. I'm not sure he's even running the race. I need to catch up to him then. Oh, someone else is coming out as well. Ideal.
Dirty air. Gotta find the clean air.
I don't know why, but driving down the back straight there just made me really want Arby's all of a sudden.
Why?
Because ADHD is weird, and I saw a red and white logo, and Arby's is a red and white logo, okay? Even though it says, what, Brunt? I don't know what this is.
Grant?
Brant.
Yes, I think they sponsor. They have signage at Road America as well.
Yeah, I'm thinking Arby's. I want the meats.
We got the meats.
No, Frankie's faster than me. No.
Well,
Oh.
it was with the draft, so.
You're right, Greninja. Yeah, everybody, Arby's sucks. Don't go to Arby's. You'll make the lines longer. That's why everybody hates Arby's, by the way, is because we don't want people to go there.
We used to have Arby's here in Toronto, but they all left. They all closed down.
Is it because everyone's setting up to go there and eventually they just went out of business?
I guess it's not popular.
No, that's what happens, by the way.
Well, I figure, yeah.
The bumpy section seems sketchy to keep. Well, this track is bumpy everywhere. Some places, some parts of the track might be more bumpier than others, but this is generally a bumpy track.
I like bumpy tracks.
Yeah, the less perfect the track is, the better.
Because, like, okay, so what's really cool is when you get, like, okay, you get the bumps, right? But then you also get that polish. So then the bottom line isn't as grippy as the top line, but then the top line tears up your tires. But it allows for multi-groove racing with, like, a lot of strategy on, okay, I need to get past people, but also I need grip. But also I need tires.
That up.
And it's super fun when iRacing works correctly with it.
Yeah, I'm screwed. I can't get within 0.5 of Matty, but the guy behind me just, like, casually has passed me with double dirty air. So, yeah, I'm not doing well in this run. I got nothing.
Tomcat, so Arby's actually has, like, really good food. In my opinion. Like, there are bad Arby's, but, like, that's, it's just inconsistent. That's the main issue. But, like, Arby's itself is actually pretty damn good when you get a good one. The problem is when they, like, overcook the meat, or in the case of the one near me, undercook the damn meat.
Yeah, I can't get within 0.5 of Matty, but the guy who passed me has just driven right
Yeah,
up to
the roast
Matty,
beef sandwich is the best.
as if it's nothing.
Yeah, no, like, I genuinely like Arby's.
We do generally want to try and stay out as long as possible under green.
Scoot.
Hey, XE. Yeah, I think if I do that, I'll drive up into the wall in the corner, so...
Hey, XE. Wait, Ruska, you're not flat out? All the way around?
In dirty air and plus
in
15
dirty
jack.
air.
I'm complaining
Why
about how
in
I.
dirty air? Get out of the dirty air.
I am, but you still have to lift. You can't just go to a different line and be flat out. Well, you're downshifting.
I'm about to fight
You're
Chad.
I'm going-
shifting?
You-
I'm
are
in
you-
fifth the whole way around.
In dirty air?
Here, let me follow this car right now and see how it
There's
feels.
no way you're flat behind someone. You just go
I'm
all
not
the.
behind them. I said finding clean air.
But even
Stay
then,
running
Running a
Jake.
different line. I'm running the top line, and now it's flat out in 1 and 2.
Steak and Shake has the worst ratio.
Frankie, if there's
And I
two
say
cars
this
in front of you, the
as
whole
someone who
track is
loves
dirty air.
Steak and Shake.
Maybe a slight lift on entry, but I'm still sticking it
Burger
in
King
fifth
also.
gear.
I'm like, it's fourth in every corner. I'm so confused.
Fourth? I'm not even dropping below 11,300 RPM.
In fifth?
In fifth.
Yeah, I just tried it and it was okay. Maybe my issue is that I'm downshifting. I
once
just
went to-
assumed it would be like everything I've learned, but no, it turns out I've learned nothing.
What? Didn't I tell you that
Basically, all ovals in.
300 revs is okay?
Well, I didn't look at the number. I just downshifted because you always downshift in dirty air behind cars on an oval in the corner.
Not always.
Pretty much
Say
always.
Always.
In my experience, it's always Texas,
The
Michigan,
past,
Auto Club,
the past couple weeks, yes, but not. That's actually
Indianapolis.
weirdly enough, those are exceptions. Okay, Indianapolis is weird.
I mean, obviously Indianapolis you downshift because you go up to sixth, but like, still. Like, obviously alone, I'm just in 5th all the way around. But, and yeah, I now realise my issue is probably that I was downshifting, because it seems a lot better. I'm not getting anywhere near anyone, but following them a little bit closer and being just in 5th. There's absolutely no way that with 2 cars in front of me, even if I'm not directly behind them in their wake, that I can stay flat out there. Even just because of the like overspeed, like, is that not an issue for you going into the corner, the slipstream? Frankie?
What?
Like, surely you're having to lift even just because of the immense speed from the slipstream.
Yeah, on entry, slightly.
Yeah, well, that's a lift, though.
Well, no, not if they go low and I run the top line.
But you still have to lift because you have the slipstream speed and you're going too fast. Right?
Let me see.
So anyways, I once went to a Steak and Shake
fuck.
and they cut my sandwich horizontally, and that pretty much summarizes the experience that I had at that Steak and Shake. Also, the cheese wasn't melted and it tasted gross. Yes, horizontally. They didn't even cut it all the way. They left like a centimeter on the left side, so I had a Pac-Man sandwich. They didn't even cut it all the way.
Okay, I'm surprised this isn't a pack race with the amount of flat out you can actually do now that I'm trying. This feels
It
like
will
Texas.
be the beginning parts, but
Okay.
Wait,
will
which
swing
Texas?
out
Old Texas or New
because-
Texas?
Well, I've only driven one Texas. Do we even have Old
this
Texas?
is nothing like New Texas.
Yes,
No,
it
yeah,
is a first
no,
world
in the
problem,
way
but
that-
it is a problem.
I mean, Frankie, in the way that
Like-
you just don't have to barely lift behind people.
It also made me sick the next day, so I mean, you know, they just didn't make a good sandwich, but...
Like, I'm expecting huge lifts because of the hot track and whatever, but like, at least in there, maybe I'm killing my tires, but that's why I'm surprised you're going flat out.
Oh,
Well,
boy.
You will kill the tires faster being flat
Well,
out
yeah.
all the time.
Maybe I should keep lifting. I'm definitely gonna go below. What was the number you said? 11,000 what?
11,300, you can be okay.
Without downshifting?
If it drops to like 11,000, then yeah, downshift.
Okay, no,
before.
it's definitely full thing. Like,
Wait a
with
minute.
2 cars in front of me.
If we're having issues in a racing sim, is that technically a first world problem?
Surely it's a second world problem. Because it's not our first world, it's our second.
Okay. I sort of get the pit entry, however, it is hard for me to describe to you because there are basically 0 markers. Ruska, did I pin the track guide video in the Discord?
No, but don't worry now.
I know.
It's 5 minutes
I know
away.
you were. I was making an associative discussion.
Yeah, I spent a few laps trying to be flat out,
I
and
mean-
now they're driving away from me, so...
I mean,
I'm not
okay,
sure
so
I can
the issue wasn't just that it was cut horizontally. The issue was that it tasted like rubber, the cheese wasn't melted, it was barely toasted, and when I bit into it, it felt like the meat had been sitting out for like an hour. On top of the fact that it was my birthday, and the only reason I got that sandwich was because some of my roommates decided to take me out for a dinner because none of my other friends showed up. So I focus on the fact that the sandwich, out of all of the things, was cut horizontally, because explaining all of that in the middle of a stream is a lot.
Well, this race will split. 34 registered.
Damn, surprising.
Damn, am I already getting into slipstream here? Huh. There's no way. This has to be tight. No.
What?
Is the slipstream this bad?
What do you mean this bad?
I'm not even like... What?
What?
In what way is
Well,
it bad?
I'm like halfway through a corner and it feels like the car is pushing.
Behind someone?
This has to be tired. Yeah,
Well, yeah.
I'm like halfway around a corner.
Well, absolutely. That's what
That's
happened.
crazy.
Is it? Sounds like IndyCar. Shit won't turn.
Yeah, but not like this far. Like I am Reska. Oh, I am a second behind. Okay, I'm in the window. Oh no.
Pit box in 10,
Someone DM'd me in the game chat. Any tips for a push on corner exit?
3,
It's like, well, it's the same tip everywhere.
right here.
Lift on entry, or use the weight jacker.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm glad that I got some
Move it.
got some slipstream here, so I can actually practice this.
Yeah, no, I'm glad I actually got behind someone. Well, I'm going to BRB quickly before Raise.
I will say this though. To counteract the really shitty sandwich thing though, like a day or two later, I went across the border because I was in Chattanooga at the time. I went over to Alabama. There's a road there called Battlefield Road, and there's a Steak and Shake that was there. I don't know if it still is. I had the best Steak and Shake sandwich I've ever had in my life. So, like, I did have a good sandwich, like, a day or two later because I was craving one. I was like, you know what, screw it. I'll go to this different one. And it was really, really good. Frankie,
Yes.
how confident are you in your race?
This one?
Yes.
I don't know. I haven't run it yet.
Okay.
Practice for pit entries and pit exits. It is loose on the pit exit, so negative weight tracker on the pit exit.
Yep. No.
Hey, Matty, thanks for that. It was, yeah, definitely useful. Clean air is everything. People start running lane 3 after a few laps, you can dive the inside. Yeah, I was surprised how well you could just send it down the bottom and it works.
Hey, Carolines, welcome in.
But I think that would probably kill the tires, right? So, kind of have to...
Liff,
Probably
I'm
not do
following
that.
you out
You're
because
following me out?
I want to say to Ruska that I can carry the overspeed and still be flat out.
Oh, so you're just using me for your petty
mean-
games of proving someone else wrong.
But I don't think you want to be Frankie, because of the tires.
Yes, because of the tire, yes, but yeah.
So I'm just going to keep lifting, I think. Unless I really want to make a move for some reason.
Darn it.
But yeah, I was surprised how well it does stick, at least. Do you think, when you say it's going to change as the race goes on, do you mean because of tire wear or
Yes,
track
because of
conditions?
tire wear
Okay.
and track conditions.
Well, what I'm thinking is, are fresh tires late in the race going to be anywhere near as good as fresh tires at the start of the race? I guess we
You
don't
want
know until
to
we
save
try.
your tires for
Hi, Frankie.
later in the stint, yes.
No, what I mean
Hey,
is, well, if like, can I trust fresh tires at the end of the race as much as I can trust fresh tires at the start? I guess we just don't know. but-
Probably, yeah. Well, let's see.
I just realized I still haven't eaten. I should probably eat because I'm getting
Run
crabby.
a 3-minute ad break before we get started here, before we get qualifying. And I will be right back. Gonna use the washroom. When we come back, it is
Oh, I realized I was wrong about your hair. I shouldn't have said it was an onion ring, Reska. Bloomin' onion. It's a
all
croissant.
right. Predictions.
A croissant.
A croissant. Croissant.
You can push fresh tires with half a tank much harder than fresh tires. That's a fair point. Yeah, if it's late race tires, you wouldn't have a full tank.
Croissant.
Noted.
Car number 3. Oh boy.
I could probably get away with like eating like a cinnamon toast.
Oh, Ruska. Stefan Harding is here. Watch
I
out for them.
do not know that name.
Apparently, people in the IndyCar Discord server think that they are not a very clean driver.
Understood.
So they're notorious.
Like
I believe they're
BIG.
also they are linked some way to Harding Racing that raced in IndyCar
Sorry.
at Indy for a year or two or something.
I'm gonna smack Reska's head over here.
He was the first notorious person I could think of. It's in his name.
Okay, that's fair. But like, you know what? I'm gonna go make this. I'm gonna go make a. I'm gonna make a cinnamon toast.
Apparently Harding has some large ping. Where are they? It's not the worst. No, it is the worst ping in the lobby. But there are some other quite high people in terms of ping in the lobby, so. I hate to see everyone 0.8 seconds in front of me aero blocking, because they're probably not even aero blocking, but I'm finding their aero and, and being blocked by it.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, D.
Hello,
hey,
D.
Cassidy. Welcome in.
Well, what was any different bars for this?
I don't think so. I'm just
Okay.
gonna still use 2
What was
and
it?
6.
2 and 6, yeah.
And 10.
10, yeah, okay.
Warming up my engine.
Time for the most interesting part of these races.
Yep. Thank you for the good lucks, Carolines.
What was the magic
it.
number? 11,000 something?
11,500.
500, oh shit.
121 degrees oil temp. Second lap is probably going to be faster,
Yeah.
probably. You're welcome, Carolines. It is worth at least a few hundreds.
Every little helps.
Every little bit helps, especially on an oval track where hundreds and even thousands matter.
Would it technically be beneficial, even though probably not worth it, to do this on a road course?
Well, maybe if it's short enough.
Well, you have 8 minutes there.
I think road courses are too long where it'll just get to the point of
That's
heat
true. Yeah, the outlap.
on the outlap.
Yeah.
During the safety car, no, I don't do anything special during the safety car.
Now, during safety car, you want to save fuel. Even though, yeah, in theory, you could keep your engine warm and have more power slightly on the restart, you probably are more beneficial saving fuel. Of course, burning fuel when you know you have too much is something you could do, actually. But you got to worry about overheating it, messing about like that, to be honest.
So yeah, second lap here is going to be faster because you're going to spend the first lap building speed, probably.
Okay, Matty on my YouTube channel says that the thing about engine heating is it works best with cool tires because you're also playing on how cool tires are faster in a straight line. Interesting. There's more to it than just the heat.
Yeah. Wrapping it on the bottom. Almost pulled. I don't even think that was really good at all. Oh, someone had an identical time as I did, but out-qualified me because they probably had identical times, but they qualified in front of me because they probably went to the 1/10,000th. So you'll see here,
Chicken flag.
1/1000th is the same, but iRacing does measure to the 10,000th. It doesn't show it, but it does measure to the 10,000th. So they probably did a faster lap time than I did there. Cliff, are you on track?
He went
Huh?
to make food. Now he's back.
Oh, so you're not qualifying.
No.
Okay.
I may as well have not qualified. It was bad.
It's alright.
No, I needed food because otherwise I was gonna be a crabby, weird asshole with nothing of substance to say. Listen, I took what you said to heart, and I realized that you're right. I need to say better stuff.
Alright, we're gridding up. Not in the pit lane, apparently, on this track.
What was it 2 and
Oh, this
6?
is-
The race is over. Closed. Pit road is closed.
It's an old track, so yeah.
Drink the
2 and
fuel
6 are the bars, yeah.
2 and 6, yes. Plus 10 in clean air, plus 15 in dirty air.
And plus 0 on the restart.
Today we've heard our points a lot.
Plus 0 on the restart.
That's what Ohei said.
Okay.
It's because you're going so
I
much
assume
slower.
that means
it's-
on the start as well.
Yeah, it will mean that as well.
The Reska imposter is
Oh
starting.
shit. We have
on
double
the
bots
outside
today.
row.
That's okay. That's okay.
Wait, yeah, it seems to be... Wait, is it working? Yeah,
It should work.
it is working correctly.
Map 8, everyone.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Kohai
Have you
activate both.
figured out the green flag pit entry?
Yeah, I did 2 safe ones. Probably not, like, super
Yeah, I did a
aggressive,
safe
but,
one as
like,
well.
it seems easy enough to do it safely. Matthew says, I would definitely run 0 weight jack until you're out of 2 for the first time. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Because otherwise you risk spinning it.
Spinning it.
Spinning
Soiled it.
Bean.
Spinning it.
Soiled it! Soiled it!
Why is everything a potential SpongeBob reference, I swear?
Because SpongeBob was good.
I mean, yeah.
Like,
SpongeBob ran a long time. It's the same thing as why everything's a Simpsons reference.
Yeah, I know.
yeah, but, like, okay, but when we say everything's a SpongeBob meme, like, it's like the first 5 season has enough to, like, cover most things.
I think you have the format wrong, Riley. I think it's bet finish 500.
Yes.
I have no expectations for this race.
The FAQ just takes up my whole window now. Oh.
See, this is why I just used the Twitch predictions thing.
Yeah,
but that's
I
manual
tried using
unless
that.
you use
I
caps.
yeah, and even then it broke on me. Like it just stopped
Yeah.
doing predictions. So I just went back to
Game
the bad
chat
luck.
audio is... Oh, right. I should mute that. I'm not in a league anymore. I have to mute the voice chat, just in case things get spicy.
That's when you unmute. Hashtag content. Anyway. Within
I didn't
reason.
even realize I was muted.
Good luck, all.
Good luck.
So I found out something cool about the HTC Vive Pro Eye though. Since it technically has 2 audio channels, I can put the in-game chat and the Discord chat
Map 1.
on the same output, which is neat.
Post car is off. Time to do your green, green, green.
Time to do your green, green, green.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Reska.
Hi.
Hi, Tomb.
Hi, Tomb.
Hi, Toon.
I am fuel saving, by the way.
I didn't really thought about that. What map are you in?
Free at the moment.
Okay.
As long as I'm in the draft, I'm fine. I can keep up with them.
See, I can't at all. See, this is what I don't get, Frankie. You are following them in their dirty air, precisely. Despite everything. I don't understand that.
Well, I'm lifting on entry right now.
Well, yeah, but then I'm going low where no one is, and I'm losing time. Surely it should be better.
Are you scrubbing?
I hope not. Try not to. That's probably why I'm slowest, because I'm not scrubbing. Trying not to kill the tires. Trying very hard not to. And now I'm just being freight trained in Mix 1.
Well, maybe they're not in fuel save mode.
I said I'm in Mix 1. And fuel save won't help you in dirty air. Sorry, the mix won't help you in dirty air anyway, right? Because you're lifting. I just don't know how you can not scrub while following them so closely. Like, I think my tyres have basically gone off on lap 6.
There's Ferraris behind me. And Stefan Harden is behind me now.
This person
yeah, I
will
could have
not
gone
let me
up
buy
on the weight
them.
jacker, couldn't I? I forgot about that. I was in 10.
Wait, what? You
Yeah.
didn't change your weight jacker?
No, well, I went to 10, not to 15. So that doesn't help. But I was in clean air on the bottom, so should be 10, not 15. They're making it 3 wide in the corner, either side
I'm
of me,
watching
because
that.
I can't. There's no. I don't get it. I'm just gonna follow everyone directly because it's probably better. Spoiler alert, it's equally as bad. Yeah, no, I've destroyed the tires like ages ago. They lasted 5
Okay.
laps. See, I'm causing wrecks because I'm so slow.
Hey, you're causing wrecks?
Almost.
No.
I almost had someone launch off of me because I lifted so much into the corner. They didn't expect it.
No, they just are bad. They were mirror driving me, so they were trying to block me.
I mean,
Rest
okay,
of
but you have also just passed me with complete ease. Like, I'm not going fast here. Everyone's in a line on the top. No one's finding clean air.
There you go, Ruska.
Yeah, because I followed everyone else in the dirty air and it worked better. A mystery.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the top line works really, really good. Just depends on where you are in relation to everybody else, but yeah.
Look at it, they are nose to tail. Like Frankie's right behind the car here.
I nearly hit the wall in 3 and 4.
So did I. That's why I don't like running out there. I'd much rather run low because there's less air there, but like, it doesn't feel good.
It doesn't feel good because, like, there's always that one it feels good if you're the person in front.
Well,
it does
yeah.
not feel good if you are, like, yeah, it doesn't feel good. At this point, it's just about trying to offset as much as we can.
I mean,
Are you still in map 1?
Oh yeah, I can't keep. I couldn't stay with the pack if I started fuel saving.
I've been in map 3 since, I don't know, map
See, that's crazy.
3.
I just don't know how you don't get freight trained.
I'm in the draft.
Yeah, the draft is what makes you slower in this car. Dirty air.
Well, it makes you slower and faster. It's
Well, I
a
know.
conundrum.
But, like what's happening is that I'm losing so much time in the corner, and then that doesn't help hitting the wall. I'm losing so much time in the corner, and then I don't gain it back on the straight because I'm in map 3. So I have to be in map 1 to make up my losses, basically.
That's fair.
That's how it feels anyway. I'm probably saving a lot of fuel with these massive
lag.
lifts, to be fair. That was good if you flat foot it, yeah, but that's not possible, like, without destroying the tires, isn't it? Yeah, the high side. You're right, Maddie, but I just, it goes against everything you learn, right? Like, it's better to just follow the car in front, as long as it's the high line, than it is to find clean air.
Ah, jeez. I thought you were gonna make a run up there.
Well, yeah, I had the run with that. I thought, wait, I can't do anything because it's like
Yeah, the car in front's gonna go low.
like the run on the high is just going to be better. Ah, sorry, well, thank you for following.
Trust the car, trust the car, trust the car!
You can never trust this car.
I did, and it worked, and I don't know how. I should be dead. I'm almost up there. Oh no, they got a good run, because I took it too tight. Damn it.
In this case, I would probably be diving on the inside, planning on wrecking my tires for an early pit stop. I'm just not sure I can actually flat foot on the inside and for more than like maybe one lap. I feel like I probably just scrubbed a bit too much in the first 5 laps and its front right is overheated and it's basically over until we get a collision.
Might get a caution the way stuff is driving.
Did I pinch you down there, Ruska?
Well, that's just how it goes. It's not your fault. You have to exist on the tie line regardless, so...
Oh no, I just was wondering if I at least was stayed up high. I didn't.
Alright, it was fine. I mean, I was giving plenty of room, but we almost were made 3 wide, so I was being a bit careful. Oh my god, almost got driven into.
Well, that's because the car in front of me slowed up a lot. Yeah, they're driving real slow up here, Ruska.
Good luck, Matty.
Yeah, so Tyler is starting to affect some people.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm starting to get into that, like, oh, when it gets out of the draft, the car just wants to get sideways. It's really funny.
I'm gonna be the only one stuck behind that really slow Ferrari.
Yeah.
Because I have no way of getting by.
He's annoying in a way. No, I'm not going to say he's bad. It's just, it was...
Well,
did
he's
you get
killed
by
his
him?
tire. Yeah, I did. The one driver that's killed their tires more than me. At least he lasted a few more laps before he started falling back.
I need to catch up. That car, their destroyed tires, put me back.
Alright, come on.
I'm using map 1 now to catch up.
That's
Mood.
probably saved more than us.
I haven't saved any. I'm so fucked.
Oh, same.
Yeah, that Ferrari must have completely destroyed their tires.
So anyways, for those that are not used to IndyCar or just don't do racing in general, when we're talking about engine maps, we're talking about basically like how much fuel is thrown into the engine to make it go zoom. And so by increasing the engine map number, we are basically decreasing the amount of fuel. And so it lets us do more laps around the track. That's the simplified version of it all.
Yeah,
So
more
the trade-off
complicated
is
than
speed.
trade-off is
Power.
speed, yep.
Yep,
Map
so
1
you,
being
so you go slower, but
But if
using
you're in the
most-
draft, you can keep up, or in theory, you can keep up. Look at
Yeah,
Frankie
if you're
just
in the
driving
draft.
away from this pack solo. Like, how the fuck?
because I was in map 1 and I saved my tires.
I think I started with old tires. Map 1 is not helping.
Yeah, pretty much. It is using the engine ECU to do that. Alright, back to map 2 since I've caught up to this pack.
yeah, that was intentional,
Yeah.
you dick.
Someone threw a block on, or
Oh, they absolutely.
Thing is, how
They
did
have not
you
been-
how did you save tires just in full-on dirty air, Frankie?
clean air.
No,
I mean-
no, you weren't in clean air though. I watched you.
Lifting early, and you know, half a car width of clean air is still better than being directly behind someone.
I don't understand why I'm struggling then. I can be in complete clean air and end up like this.
Jeez. Starting to get loose on corner exit.
Yeah. Might have to consider some weight jacker shenanigans. I'm gonna be passed on the inside, that's how bad my tires are getting. Falling away from the pack with the thing in it. Oh, that gripped nicely. Definitely a little sketch on exit. Probably didn't do the tires good, but so 20 laps to go.
Until you have to pit.
Yeah, what's your use? How many laps for you, Frankie?
19 this time by.
Okay, yeah, my lifts have actually evened out with you then. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I had a few moments where I was not behind in a draft, and I was in map 1 for a long time. So
It should be straightforward. Yeah, it's definitely one stop, right?
yep,
Cool.
that's why pit later for fresher tires at the end.
Oh, I'm gonna have to come down on the jacker. 'Cause I don't like
Yep.
it.
Bad on exit 2, right?
Yeah, yeah. To be fair, maybe my tires aren't that bad if I'm actually getting loose at the exit too, unlike some other tracks in my past. Oh, I had to lift though because that was a bad line. Ah. Yeah, no, how can someone on the same amount of tires as me that's already fallen back just flat foot on the bottom and pass me with ease? That's not right. Oh, man.
Oh no, that was awful. Understeered off of 4. Yeah, I'm not catching up to the top 4. And with my slow pit stops, I'm probably going to lose touch with them after the cycle.
Is that one of the leaders? Yeah,
That
leader.
is the leader.
Okay.
They've been leading since the green flag, so they haven't been saving fuel at all.
Wow, yeah, that's a big. Well, I feel like that's still early, but that's a big difference.
Hitting in 12. P3 is pitting.
Okay, that was the dumbest block I've ever seen in my life. Well, I guess I'm pitting this time by. Pitting this time by.
I'm staying out. I'm running long.
I'll stay out as long as I have draft, I think, and I'll just go for it.
Well, I have wing damage, so I have to go in. Because, you know, people can't drive without looking and staring at their mirrors, you know?
Well, they were coming in, which is a weird thing. I don't know why they were that high.
No, they came in because I hit them.
They put a text chat on there, or was that afterwards?
Hmm. Freaking annoying extra 5 seconds of bullshit.
Yeah.
I would love a caution right about now.
Thank you for the follow.
Number 1 will be putting this time by. Leave the inside open for you.
Yeah, like, I don't know why they were that high. I gave them the room.
Yeah, I don't know.
I took the high line.
It looked really weird.
Oh, come on. Good job on that.
All right. Let's see if I pit in the right time.
Hi, Frankie.
Darn. I did awful.
Did you?
You pitted already, right?
Hell no!
Oh. Okay.
Don't worry, you didn't lose a whole lap in the pit stop.
Well, I'm behind people I was fighting with, so. But good news is I'll at least have fresher tires at the end.
Grandpa's good man.
You led a lap, Ruska!
Ha! That's ridiculous. I'm basically just memeing out here.
Are you pitting? Are you running the? Are you running it dry?
May as well.
I mean, hell, if you get a caution before
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
got a
you
caution,
pit,
it'd
it
be
works out for
awesome.
you.
Might as well gamble at this point.
Yeah,
Only got
run
a
it
couple
dry
laps.
and gamble on a caution.
Like, I was gonna run it dry, but the only reason I went in was because that front wing damage.
How many laps, Ruska?
Like, maybe one next time.
Okay.
So I'm really holding it up now.
All right, I'll pass on the inside.
Yeah, I'll let you go here. And I'll just pit this lap.
I apparently made up some good time though. Jeez.
Oh, I got the take care of your tires, cool.
No, I will not let Ruska through. Oh boy, Stefan's blocking, I think, or playing games.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Pit box in 10,
I'm gonna come out like last because of how long I stayed out.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I'm just impressed.
Clear. Punch it.
Bye.
I'll talk about it later.
Okay.
We only have 1 tire set remaining.
Hi, Raska.
Hello.
I love how you said that like just as fast as you. That was kind of cute. Hello.
I have the freshest tires of the top 5.
This is when I make my huge comeback through the field. With the freshest tires in the field. Maybe.
I mean, you might.
I also might not. I might be stuck behind Will Stearns for
Hi,
like
Cooper.
the entirety of the remainder.
Stefan's arrow blocking me, I think. Which, fair. That is the strat.
See, a lot of people think that racing, like on ovals, is just a left turn simulator, like Bill just said. But there's like a whole like RTS happening in the process. I got in the draft that sucked.
Well, I'm slower than everyone on fresh tires, so that's great. I got nothing.
Oh god, sorry.
I can't get within 0.5 of someone with older tires than me on fresh tires.
I'm apparently running 4/10 of a lap faster. 4/10 of faster per lap than P1 and P2. I just passed Harding for P3, so I think my strategy is going to pay off. Going to get the super fresh tires. Cruise to victory. I got 21 laps to make it work.
Yeah, I don't know how to drive. I just can't get within 0.5 of someone. High, low, doesn't matter. Feels like I'm on the same set of tires. 15 to make Jeffrey and all. Shit worked out.
1.3. I'm in P2 now. 1.3 seconds back. I have the fastest lap of the race, by the way. I'm zooming. Now I would hate for a caution to come out.
I can't stay flat behind someone with 0.5 gap.
Stay in the clean air.
No, you could have just let me by, but no, now we have other people catching up. That sucks.
The Ferrari.
Yep.
The Ferrari is not good on their tires.
You're telling
So
me
now I've
I
been
come out,
passed.
I kill them on the outlap, it seems. Like, it's unbelievable.
I'm in the suck of P1 now. Gonna be fighting for the win soon.
I'm being caught as well.
He knows he's trying to aero block me now. He went high, then he went low. Let's go high. As long as I'm alongside in the corner, it's fine. I just passed for the lead. I am leading. Just call me the tire whisperer.
But how?
Keep it smooth. Keep it smooth. Someone redeem the Mentos song.
Right
Because
now.
I'm in a Mentos song kind of mood right now. Oh, Liv, you said not now? Okay, I'll respect
No,
that.
I said right now. Question mark.
Do I?
Oh God.
Doesn't matter what comes, stay interested in life. With mental stress and full of life.
This is how I'll lose the race.
Nothing gets to you.
This
Stay
is how we
interesting
lose the
and
race.
Cool. With mental stress and full of life. Fresh goes better. Mental freshness. Fresh goes better with mental stress and full of life. Mentals, the fresh maker. I am about to lap P17. I can't believe it. I'm gapping P2. I've got a 1.2 second lead now. I made the absolute best strategy call that I could have made. Let's just hope the lap traffic behaves. just put on a bit of thematic music to the end of the race. Yes, oh hey, it has been caution free.
See, I was trying not to say that earlier.
I should have said it more. Caution free, caution free, caution free, caution free.
See, that's what I was talking about. That's when I said I was impressed. And I was like, I'll wait till after the race. I mean, I trust it, but like, oof.
Yes, everyone, I am currently playing music from the game. Race Driver Grid. But
Did you put on music while leading the... I've just been passed on the bottom end of the race. Tell me how that makes sense. I'm following the
Was
guy
there clean air?
Well, there always is down the bottom. But I go down there and the person on the outside gets an insanely better run. They're on older tires than me, by the way. They're just passing the next guy too, on the bottom. And we're doing the right thing, as done by the leaders of the race, and following in our wheel tracks on the high line. But it's not working.
hey Jordan, I'm about to sail to victory with my brilliant race strategy and tire conservation skills. And yes, Jordan, I am playing the soundtrack to Race Driver Grid to finish the race triumphantly.
No, not the wall. Okay, I missed it.
No, I don't have enough fuel.
What? How?
I don't know.
Oh, the auto fuel betrayed you.
The auto fuel betrayed me.
Yeah, you would have used more in the second stint because we're more flat out.
Oh yeah.
That's
less
why I
traffic,
did
yes.
0.6 margin on this one.
Hitting this time by.
You sure you can't make it? You can't be that far off.
I have less than a lap.
Oh shit.
Auto fuel betrayed me.
I like Chicagoland.
It's the worst track ever built.
I see. See what I said, everyone, about D-shaped ovals? I like D-shaped 1.5 mile ovals. This is the complete opposite of Homestead, Miami. Coming down to the finish line. Let's go, P1! Yes!
You're that far ahead?
That far ahead by
Good win.
2.9
Good win.
seconds. I won
Good
by
with Frankie.
3 seconds.
Everyone, give Frankie some love right now.
Ah,
Go stroke his
that is
ego.
how you do it.
Is it?
Ah.
I still don't. I just don't understand how you did it though. Like the tire
Uh,
conservation. Because again, you were just following the whole
Tire
train.
conservation,
It
fuel
should-
saving. I pitted later than everyone else, so I had like 6 laps of fresher tires at the end, compared to P2. 6 laps makes a difference.
Well, I had way better tires, but I couldn't do anything with it. Just awful.
Congrats on the win, Frankie.
Thank you, Jordan. It's been a while since I had a win on stream, I think.
No, it isn't. It's been a couple of
It was
weeks.
like a week or two.
What are you on about?
A week?
It's like 3 weeks. It was like Michigan, right? It's like 3 weeks
win
ago.
At Michigan. That is a while.
But more
Wow.
important,
Wasn't
3
there
weeks
Kansas
between
or
a
something
week-
like
a
a
win
week
is
or
a
two
while.
ago?
Kansas.
happy,
Or what was something?
happy,
Something was it?
Happy January 24, Ruska.
You already did that
Anyways,
one,
we're gonna celebrate in front of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles
What?
doing a burnout.
Jordan.
I have made my way ready for the clash.
Yeah. Look at Raphael, Donatello, Michelangelo, and who's the fourth one? Wait, Raphael, Michelangelo, Donatello. Who's the fourth one?
I don't know.
Leonardo. Ah, yes, of course. But yeah, wow.
What that tells you?
I
how
won,
much
but I
priority you
won
gain?
by like, it wasn't even close. 3 seconds.
I just wish, like, what
Very
did you
good
do
job,
in the train to save tires specifically, though? Because I don't understand how I could have done
lifted
that.
on entry, and I wasn't.
Lift on entry and don't turn a lot.
But then,
And it's
You
not
still need
like
to
a
find
stomp
clear
back
air,
on the
right?
throttle. I gradually went back on throttle to full throttle. And yes, I did find clean air. You know, like even half a car width of clean air is better than being directly behind someone.
but then,
So-
surely if the leader is in one place, this is genuinely what happens to me. Is what I'm saying is, if the leader's in one place, the car behind is half a car width off. The car behind is like half a car width off again. Suddenly, you have essentially 1.5 cars width. Like, where do you go without going low? Like, because you had more than one car in front of you. That's why I never
Also
understand what to
steering
do.
input. So
But then you have to lift. Like, I couldn't stay close to anyone. Like, if I had one car, I couldn't get within 0.5 without trying to scrub and just destroy the tires. That's what I don't get.
Rub-a-dub-dub.
If I want to save tires, I got to be going back, basically, like a second behind. I can't figure it out. What were your tires at the end, Frankie, if you're still in the session?
I'm still in the session. My tires at the end. I pitted on lap 48, so these are 32
What's the
ish
percentage?
lap old tires. Right front 67, left front 92, left rear 76, right rear 58.
Okay, I mean, obviously I pitted not much later, but a fair chunk later. So mine are higher, but I'm actually surprised they're higher. Like, maybe my wear isn't even that bad. I'm just not driving it right from the start.
Did Reska's share chat disconnect, or is Twitch mobile lying
I mean,
to me?
I can see this message, so I assume not. I don't know what Twitch.
No, yeah, I can see it.
Twitch mobile
I
probably
can-
wouldn't say that I've disconnected, so I'm not sure what you're seeing.
By the way, everyone who predicted, the one person who predicted, they predicted correctly. I won the race, so there you go. All your channel points have been returned, and then some. Burnouts? I did burnouts. Well, yeah, you know, I burnt it out in front of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. But yeah, that was good. It's like I said, but wasn't it like I said?
No,
it
it
was
was not like
packy.
you said.
No, it was packed. It was like sort of a pack race at the beginning, but everyone strung out due to, you know, various levels of tire wear.
I mean,
That's
that's
the
what
sort of race I like.
Well, yeah. It's just I felt like I was getting freight trained because I was tire saving early on. And it just never came back. It's like, I don't know.
Well, if you feel like people are running their tires harder than you,
But
and
they're not, though.
in doing so freight training you, let them go.
Yeah, but then
Because you'll get them back later with fresher
the
tires,
problem
or
I
better
have
tires.
is that my tires, I'm actually wearing them more as well. Because I don't come back. Other than that Ferrari, that was awful. But that was like the only
Ferrari
guy
was
that
like-
came back.
The Ferrari was terrible on tires. They finished what, P11? They finished behind you, Reska.
Well, yeah, their tire wear was awful. Like, I
Oh
wasn't the worst.
right, darn it. Okay, my tire wear. Well,
Oh,
ignore
yeah,
my
the burnouts, yeah.
ignore my rear
Yeah.
tire percentages because I did the burnout.
Well, it's the
But
right
my
front
right
is the
front
most
should-
important thing.
Yes,
yeah,
the
that's
right
only one I
front
care about.
is accurate, 67.
Yeah. I surprised you had the fuel for that. I ran out on the cooldown lap.
I was in like map 1 for like a long time before I pitted, so the auto fuel would have been accurate for me. And I was in clean air too, so.
I mean, I guess it wasn't accurate. You used too much.
You
You had too much, rather.
I had 1.6 at the end, I think.
Yeah, I
1.6
conked out on the
liters.
back straight.
Are you
Jeez.
folks ready for the D24 tomorrow?
I don't know what that
What?
means.
Oh, right, the real
Oh.
life Daytona 24.
Yeah, I forgot about
Ah,
that.
yes. The D24. I wonder which one.
I was like, that was last week. But yeah.
Hello, Get2. Welcome in.
Yeah, hello, get you.
Reska thinks the only racing that matters is iRacing.
Pretty
Get
much.
to. I
IRL
have a
things don't
question
exist.
for you, if you're still in chat, regarding me specifically. 76 I rating, nice.
What a clash is
Ah.
next week.
Huh?
The clash.
Or the real one?
No.
Well, the track one?
Yes.
No,
the
that's,
one you're
that's in,
hosting.
no, that's in 2 days. That's not next week.
Oh.
Your event's next week, Jordan.
Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, shit, it is. Fuck. I should probably practice for that. Fuck it. I'll be alright. I hope you're happy, Reska. I made sure my wheel works this time, and I've also made a special livery.
I can't wait to see it. Did you even run your new livery from before?
No, because that's getting saved for next week.
Left.
I'm
You
so
okay?
part of next week.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're doing well.
What are we
It's
doing
just
next?
The autofill failed you. We are probably going to do the Open Series next, which starts in 50 minutes. So you can just vibe for the next little bit.
Practice.
Get used practice for the 42 lap open race. I did put in a P1 dock setup.
To Daytona.
Oh wow, Barcelona's used for rallycross.
F3 is at Daytona road course.
Is it?
Yes.
Someone
I
did
might
watch
actually
my
do that.
video.
Did you not watch Ruska's video?
I'm the real chief. I've been trying to survive.
Supercars are at Indianapolis.
Road course?
Yes.
Yes. Skip Barber is at Canadian Tire Motorsports Park.
What?
Are
When?
you guys doing some? Never mind.
When is a non-oval car gonna race on an oval?
Well, there's the Lotus 49 at Indianapolis. Like that might be this week actually, or is that next week or something? That's this
I will
week.
be
Goes off
doing
in
that.
17 minutes.
Ah,
I might do that. In fact, that sounds something up my alley. It's only 38 laps.
didn't Skippy's run like for 1 week in one season a long time ago at Phoenix or something?
Yeah.
A lot of
On
fun things
oval.
happened in the past and then stopped happening.
Well,
No
that's because
fun
people
allowed.
joined and also like their community managers left.
Yeah, but also
And the new community managers, some of them are pretty cool, some of them are kind of lame.
PCC community is strictly told no ovals apparently though, so that comes down from iRacing.
Oh yeah, PCC used to run at
Yeah.
like Daytona on the oval
They used to have
back when they
oval
had
rounds
the
out here.
Volkswagen, the Mustang, and the Miata, right?
I think all sorts of cars have been. I can't even remember before my time.
Oh right, the Pontiac Solstice.
The trucks are currently C-class trucks are currently at the Chicago Street Course.
I want to run that.
I might run that while we're waiting.
Okay,
I have
you
enough
two can
time?
run that. I will.
Just
I will
about.
not
Do I
run that because
You-
I do not own Chicago.
You do,
Street
Lith,
Race.
but it will be very close.
That is a risk that I'm willing to take.
And you're not gonna be able to practice the open setup if you do.
It'll be fine.
Oh, we're doing fucking trucks. I haven't raced a truck in ages.
Well, I'm doing trucks.
I haven't raced it since we went to Coda.
I was gonna say that's probably your last one.
Doesn't
Hey,
necessarily
Cooper.
mean we, but I'm doing it because I was trying to find something to do, and everything that there is to do either doesn't go off for another like 20 minutes, or no
Goes
one can
off
do.
in 40 seconds.
Or we can't do them.
It goes up in 40 seconds.
Trucks,
Stuff. See fixed.
amongst other things.
IndyCar fix, it goes off in 30
I
seconds.
mean,
that as well.
do we,
Oh, Lotus 49's at Indianapolis this week too.
yes.
It's neat. And then the 87 Legends are at Darlington? What?
What?
Oh, that's
Proto-
something else.
Prototype challenge fix is at Nürburgring Grand Prix truck.
Did you
Oh,
did
yeah,
you actually
IMSA is
sign up for
there.
this?
I signed up for trucks. Whether or not everybody else did, I'm just
I
doing
did
something
not
my way.
because I'm
I-
terrible racing the IndyCar if I do the trucks now. So
Yeah.
as much as I want to do
I
trucks, I
don't
can't
know.
do the trucks.
I have some points to catch up. In what? I don't race trucks. Oh, speaking of points, I should check my fixed
Yeah,
IndyCar fixed series.
Fixed sprint
standings.
just went off is what I think Riley means.
Oh well, there were less people in it, so I doubt the SOF would have been any higher.
What do you guys think about Red Bull sponsoring two trackhouse cars for a few soft
Red
races
Bull
in
is
the
back
Cup
in
Series?
NASCAR, yes. Shane Van Gisbergen and Connor Zilic.
They know how to pick
What
their
do you guys
drivers,
think?
don't they?
They do. Series stats.
We're gonna do some trucks on my side. They're practicing on their side. We got good content here for now.
Well,
I
Will
don't
Leon
know.
has increased his lead over me by. Now he is leading by 32 points, which I believe is going to be insurmountable now.
32 points?
Yes.
That is a lot of points. Do you think that you'll be able to like put your act together and make up the loss on that? Do you think maybe Will
No,
might
Will
have a bad
Lyon.
week?
Will Lyon is way too skilled for me to keep up with, especially on the road courses. He has
Excuse me,
6,700.
But
Formula
have you
car iRating.
considered that you are really good?
Well, if I'm in P2 in a championship, I'm sort of good. I'm not really good.
I bring to you guys attention.
Roast this
SRX.
orange-haired femboy.
SRX at Nashville Fairgrounds.
That's actually a good combo.
Nashville Fairgrounds? What's that Nashville Fairgrounds?
SRX.
SRX. I might do that. I don't
Okay.
own the track.
I honestly half thought about doing SRX, and then I realized I didn't want to do SRX today.
Anyways.
What is 40? How fast is a Lotus 49 on Indy?
Fast enough.
Well, I mean, it's fast enough, but also like it won't turn, but also it will.
Just look up the poll times for the Indy 500 in the 60s.
I'll just look at Garage 61 because that'll give me more accurate.
Oh, that's right. I need to launch Garage 61. I haven't been doing that this entire time.
Hey, remember when the Indy 500 was part of the F1 schedule,
Yes.
but none of the F1 teams ran it?
And therefore, there's loads of random drivers and
Wait, hold
teams
on.
in the F1 stats that
Isn't
just
there-
ran Indy
Yeah.
500s a couple times.
Technically, that's not true. Didn't the Lotus run? I swear they ran.
Oh yeah, but like that's one car. It's not like the entire field went over to the US and any of the
That is
US
correct.
cars went over to Europe for the rest of the season. Like,
Technically, I'm right then. One team did.
Was it the same team though, or was it just a team that ran the same?
I mean, it was.
was it
Lotus.
even the same car?
was it even
was
the
not
same
the same car.
driver?
Yes, Jim Clark.
Oh yes, of course, Jim Clark, the only person I believe. Wait, Jim Clark, right?
Hey, Frankie.
Yes.
Remember that time we did the Chicago street course in Fortnite?
Yes,
What?
I remember that.
It was kind of not great, but it was still kind of neat. But it was
The
also kinda-
feeling of it made it look like you were driving an RC car.
It felt like an RC car on cocaine. That's what it felt like.
I've driven the London XL Formula E circuit in Trackmania.
Ferrari built a car for the Indy 500. Well, unless you're talking about like the one in 1989 or something.
Okay. I prefer this to the next gen already. The truck wants to rotate. That's weird.
Then yes, Ferrari built a car to kart specifications when they threatened to pull out of F1 and join kart IndyCar.
No.
Oh, in the 50s. I see.
The car wants to turn, proceeds to slam it into the McDonald's tunnel.
Stock Car Brazil at Laguna Seca.
Stock Car Brazil at a free track? That's they never do that.
Will it
Sarcasm.
go official?
No.
Actually,
No, because it's Stock Car Brazil. It doesn't go official.
actually, one of these seasons, can we do like a VTuber like raid Stock Car Brazil or something?
I would love to, but I feel like we'd be the only two left.
I have the car. I may join you.
Listen, we might be the only two, but we could still seed.
This is true.
Seed these.
That is awful, Frankie.
That's the worst thing to say. Why would you say that? You knew exactly what you were saying.
I raise you one Blu-ray.
Yes, the OBS closed captioning captioned that as me saying compact discs.
What?
CDs.
You did say CDs.
Oh.
It's not wrong.
Oh dear.
No,
I'm gonna
was
BRB.
it disc with C or disc with K?
That's the kind of talk that'll get me 100K fine. Yes, but it probably won't get me fined by the FIA if I run F1.
Did you hear about all the new FAA rules too?
Yes, that's the segue I was leading into. Apparently, people are not allowed to. The drivers are not allowed to criticize the FIA or make political statements anymore.
That sounds lame.
Sounds super lame.
It sounds like we're in a world where everything is just awful now, and we should become pirates.
Matey.
No,
Yeah.
like One Piece pirates.
I don't know what that
Matey.
is. Arca USA Speedway?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
If you two run Stock Car Brazil, I would join you, says Pluto. Not tonight, but maybe sometime.
Oh wow, the brake bias on this P1 docks setup is kind of rearwards.
You know what? I'm a run Arca.
I'll increase it to 45.5.
Did you hear that Arca's gonna be in NASCAR 25?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's pretty neat.
I am excited. I can have Arca brakes in something which is not iRacing.
Well, you can do it in a career mode, which is cool.
Yay. Wasn't it like Dirt to Daytona had that as well?
I know, Lag. We try not to talk too much about all that stuff here. As people might not notice, I have new
Wow.
rules.
This setup feels so much better than the fix. It actually turns.
Our full season, yeah. Well, maybe we'll try and get that
What?
going next season or something. We'll have to see. I regret not being able to. Well, I say regret. It's not really all my fault, but like, I was excited for Stock Car Brazil when it came out, and then obviously it's never really happened. And even
It
now,
died after week 1.
yeah, and even like let's say we run a season, great, but like that calendar is all free tracks almost, other than the odd Interlagos sprinkled in there for obvious reasons. And it's like, yeah, it's just Stock Car Brazil, but we only race at Laguna, Rudskogen, Oschersleben.
I actually found out that a big reason why people do not do Stock Car Brazil is because of the fact that they don't have any of the Brazilian tracks.
There's only one.
Yeah. There's only
Oh, I see
one.
what you mean. They don't. Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, there's only one. They don't do iRacings because of that when they could just go to AMS2, which has all the tracks.
Hey, Fenzi, how are you?
Yeah, I'm playing with a stick. I don't think that was a good lap. I'm only 4 seconds off the pace. 3 seconds off the pace. 3 seconds off the pace.
Ruska,
That's not bad.
what was your best lap in open?
Bad.
Okay, hopefully I can get this done.
Ruska,
I said bad.
that
answers
didn't
the
answer the question.
Yeah, I think it does. Okay, you have a faster lap than me.
Wait, are we able to register for the race yet?
In 6 minutes.
6
Damn.
minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna be mid-race. All right. Here we go.
Good luck, Liz.
Good luck, Liv.
Arctic Cat.
Ruska, will you be joining me in
For what?
practice?
I am in practice already. For
See,
Oh.
that's
must be
not
in
the
a
big
different
part though.
Session, then.
Everybody's all excited for the ARCA models, but what people forget is that when we get the new ARCA models, we're also supposed to be getting proper Gen 4 NASCAR. Like cars,
I'll be back
like
in a
just
minute.
in general.
Is it
Yeah.
like the 2000s Gen 4s or like the 90s
Yeah.
Gen 4s?
Like as far as I know, it's supposed to basically be
It's a
NR 2003.
2003 car specifically, yeah. That's what this guy.
Yeah, it's the NASCAR Racing 2003 car, essentially, as far as I know.
That's pretty cool.
So it's going to basically be like we can then actually compare iRacing to NR 2003 at that point.
It's kind of funny they
I'm
never
sure
got
that-
that car until now.
Darn
What
it.
is-
I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Well,
What is
so
better?
you do know about the history with NASCAR, right?
I don't know specifically what you're referencing.
NASCAR wasn't working with them because they were with EA at the time, right?
Okay,
And
but what I mean,
eventually-
like things like 87
Eventually,
happened.
NASCAR. Well, so what I'm saying is, so eventually NASCAR, eventually iRacing was like, yeah, we kind of want to have a NASCAR, we want to have NASCAR in here. And then Dale Jr. just stole one of his cars and brought it to iRacing to have them scan it and get the data off of it. And so iRacing built the car of tomorrow using a stolen car brought in by Dale Jr.
Wait, was he still driving for Richard Childress at that time, or was he running his own team? 'Cause if
I
it was
don't
his own
remember.
Team, then technically he wouldn't be stealing if it was his own
I don't
car.
remember.
You
But-
said
He
Dale
drove
Jr.?
for
I
Hendrick,
think
didn't he?
He drove
Yeah.
for
Right, sorry, Hendrick. my
DEI
bad.
when Hendrick.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 2003 is the only other year, yeah. And I think it's just because of interest. People wanted the Newark stuff all the time, and they weren't this big, right? So then the 87s got done because that was a long time thing from back when iRacing first got started, right? So people had wanted the 80s cars because NASCAR Racing 2003 season had that.
Yeah, I guess
what
that
was it?
makes
Yeah, they had the 88s because it was the Aero 88. So the 80s cars were heavily requested, but then the NR 2003 folks got nostalgic. So now the 2003 Gen 4, and honestly, I don't even think people would have asked for it if they didn't make that mistake where
Yeah.
the ARCA cars drove like a Gen 4. And then they're like, wait, this is what I'm missing. I just want a car that drives like this. It's not iRacing's physics, it's I hate this car.
And
Oh,
the actual Gen 4 car, we'll get the actual super speedway body.
Yes.
oh,
I
Silver.
would love for them to bring back the restrictor plate options for the car of tomorrow as well, because that was some of my favorite racing. The tandem draft, I love tandem draft. It was so fun to strategize and make friends with people on the track. I think it forced people to become friends with each other too. You couldn't just be mean with each other. You had to be like, no, this person's here. I gotta work with them. Yeah, the Dodge and the Pontiac in there. Yeah, I'm
My race is already over. I've just realized what track I'm at.
I'm doing a pace lap around Chicago.
I'm at USA International Speedway. I've just witnessed death.
Hi there.
I am a menace. I have Red Bull Ridge.
I would love the winged car tomorrow. I think it's the coolest looking one, honestly. I know people hated it, but I liked it.
I love the look of it. I love the look of
It was
Yeah,
such a
with
cool
the,
looking car.
With the splitter, right?
it. That as well, yeah.
Yeah, no, iRacing's entire history is just ridiculous.
The iRacing iceberg.
highly recommend lag if you get a chance. Look up the iRacing April Fool's stuff. It's pretty good.
You could basically trace back iRacing's lineage to Indianapolis 500, which came out in the late 80s, right? Was that by the same people? Indianapolis
Hold
500?
on. Yes, Indy 500, the simulation was Papyrus.
Ah, there you go.
And a lot of, so basically the people who make iRacing, a lot of them worked for the company that basically built racing sims for like, basically started the
Papyrus.
entire.
Published by Sierra Entertainment. Remember Sierra Entertainment?
Hold on, I'm dealing with some nonsense. Sorry, I keep getting stuck behind people that keep blocking the entire road. Or the entire,
Sounds like Chicago.
Yeah, into turn 1, by the way, Reska, we had 2 cars wreck on each side of the exit of turn 1.
Sounds like Chicago.
Sideways. And I'm like, where do we go?
Maybe Detroit.
Tomcat, you dislike the winged car tomorrow?
I like the wing car tomorrow. I also like how the car tomorrow drives at Indianapolis, because it's got that weird bounce to it that just makes it feel interesting.
Don't say wings don't belong on NASCAR stock cars. Remember that Plymouth Superbird with its giant rear wing?
Oh, you mean the one that Richard Petty drove?
Yes. Exactly.
The king.
The king.
Oh, the Dodge started its own Plymouth Superbird.
It didn't look like a Civic. The car tomorrow with the wing didn't look like a Civic.
This conversation's gonna be really funny if Honda actually do join NASCAR and enter Civic Cup cars.
They'll probably enter the Accord. If they go by Toyota entering the Camry,
Yes.
then they'll probably enter the Accord.
True, but if you go by the fact that they have the Civic in GT500 of all things, they may enter the Civic.
Uh-oh. There's a Jeff Gordon livery. What is the rule of thumb for our...
Trucks and...
Jesus. I didn't even hit him. Oh, ghost contact. What is the rule of thumb for Olds? What's the type of car you should avoid? It's the Jeff Gordon car, right?
No.
Kyle
it's
Larson. Well, that's more IndyCar. The Kyle Larson IndyCar I'm thinking of on oval.
Dale.
Yeah, number 3.
The Intimidator.
Oh, you. Oh my god! I just saw someone roll.
Blacked out liveries as well, like where they've made it's like a solid black livery and they've made the stamped number all black as well, so it's just an all black livery. Yeah, watch out for those.
Why would they do
may,
that?
To
I may
look
also
cool,
be a hazard.
in their opinion.
I may be a hazard for a different reason. I'm driving a Red Bull car.
Oh, well, you're the person to avoid then.
Yeah, they're avoiding you, Jordan.
Well, the difference is I'm running Queen and they're wrecking all around me. It's not a Red Bull F1 over me. It's like the old NASCAR over the head from like 2007.
Red Bull is Red Bull is Red Bull.
I had a monster this morning before I went into work. I've actually had to leave work by 9 o'clock this morning. For people who don't know, a lot of the UK, most of Scotland, has been hit by a big storm. Red weather warning. Oh, Jesus! People in Ark are absolute fucking morons. Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah, it's Arca.
Where do you think the term Arca brakes came from?
There's Arca brakes and people who can't even take with 2 corners before crashing.
Yeah, that's the Arca brakes.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
There's a reason why Arca is a meme.
Hey, me and Frankie got the same.
Arca is the Ferrari challenge. I don't know. Do we
This-
still have the Ferrari challenge, by the way?
I think
Yes.
so. In Europe, at least.
No, I meant in iRacing.
Well,
Yes,
you have
we
the
do.
series
That's
Ferrari
why-
challenge. You do not have the car Ferrari challenge.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant.
Quite popular. Yes.
It
Has
matches
So what you're
schedules
saying-
with Rainmaster.
So
Yeah,
what
it
you're
has,
saying
which
is
why
we
I'm
need
now
the
in this
Ferrari
session.
challenge for the Ferrari challenge?
Yeah, and we're probably getting it, unfortunately, because when they announced the 499p, they teased something else from Ferrari, and they only have 2 other race cars, the Ferrari Challenge and a suite of Formula 1 cars. So
So,
I'm
I mean,
hoping.
what if we got the Formula 1 car?
I'm really hoping, yeah, but also we have a Ferrari Challenge series with the wrong car for about 10 years, so I feel like they're gonna get that.
Oh.
I have Jeff Gordon and Jimmy Johnson in this lobby.
I mean, considering that we've gotten the BMW car, yeah, I feel like you're right.
I think, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to pop out early. Something.
Oh no.
Something has come up that I need to take care of. Right.
Okay,
now,
all right. Well, keep us updated private,
so.
okay?
It's nothing. It's nothing to be concerned about, but it is annoying for me that I have to take care of this right now. But yeah, sorry, I can't do the next open setup race, unfortunately, everyone. So those of you who are still watching on my stream, we're going to raid into Rusko, you're not. Let's raid into Lip. He's actually racing right now. So yes, we're gonna raid Lip. I am not killed, don't worry. But yes, I will be back Tuesday. I haven't decided what I'm streaming on Tuesday yet, but keep an eye out for my weekly schedule, either tomorrow or Sunday. But yeah, raid Lift. Who's currently? Man, you're wheeling that thing, aren't you?
Sounds like
Yeah.
Chicago.
Oh, Michael.
Thank you for the raid, Frankie.
It literally is my steer emote. What you're doing right now.
Any like oval car, like a road course to clear?
Pretty much. Next gen
That's the
requires a
right.
bit more smoothness, I feel, but that's a weird car. You can't really call it an oval
I
car.
mean, certainly not as. You certainly see. You wouldn't see these sort of during inputs at like Watkins Glen.
Oh,
Maybe
definitely
a little
not.
bit up the S's
Maybe
when
up
you
to
get squirrely.
S's, but that's pretty much it.
I'm just watching the way through this lap. I'm just saying myself, this track is fun. I might get it.
Chicago's great. Obviously, it doesn't get used much, but Chicago's fantastic. Throwing a
It's
stock
just
car
a
around there
place.
is awesome.
Seems like a place the SRX could be fun at.
SRX is fun everywhere.
This could be really fun in the Jetta.
So,
That could be a potential
yeah,
idea.
I'm gonna pop out. I'll be back
Yep.
probably in the evening before I go to bed. So yeah, good
Alright.
luck with good luck with the races. I'm sorry I couldn't.
It's okay. Hope everything's alright.
You're fine. Yeah, be safe.
I'll take care of my thing. All right, bye everyone.
Bye.
How about you doing, Frankie?
Hi, Mapplecat. Also, yeah, Tomb. Yeah.
When does the arc race start? 7 minutes.
Well, Reska, we still doing open?
Unless you have a different suggestion, I am up for that.
Okay, I guess we should because we said we would. Also, because I don't think my quick release can handle another race like this right now. Stupid screws, stay in the wheel.
Where
Now I'm
is Indy?
One of these days I'll get a new quick release and a new wheel.
Do you want to know asking what track or where in the UI?
Yes.
Mid Ohio.
Do I
Mid
own that?
Ohio, because it is mid. The jokes we made earlier in the race.
Do I own that? Do I really want to do a fucking arc race?
No, you don't. No one ever wants to do an ARCA race. It's ARCA.
42
Whoa.
laps.
Wait, which one are you looking at, Arca?
No.
Oh, I mean,
Actually,
it's a
Riley,
short,
yeah.
short lap here.
Yeah, Riley, I'm pretty sure that was your first race with me. Remember when I did the Lotus 49 here, Ruska?
I did not see that. I didn't know you did that.
Oh yeah, I did that. Like, it was one of Riley's first races to pop in on me. I swear you like rated me or something for that.
Well, I don't remember that at all. If I did,
Or TCR would be around there. That might actually be like manageable.
yeah, TCR here would make sense. IndyCar here kind of doesn't make sense, but it's a great combo.
Wait, at
was-
where?
Mid Ohio.
Oh no,
Oh,
Chicago, right?
IndyCar.
No, Chicago.
IndyCar. I'm
Chicago.
making a. Oh God, he's wanting to do it. He's wanting to do a TCR race here in track. Ruska.
I mean, it could. I don't know. I don't have the track. I've never ridden it before. The one track I want to get, which is an F1, is fucking Las Vegas. 'Cause I remember when we watched it last year, we said made like suggestions about who'd race here.
Come on.
Yeah,
Okay.
Las Vegas. I would be curious if iRacing could do it. I feel like that's gonna be a.
No damage.
Oh.
You got a straight car on the right. Go left.
Nothing like turning right at a left turn apex.
I felt like kind of monster. I don't want to have this weather. Also, I'm finally getting to get my dad to watch an endurance race.
Also, thank you.
What endurance race, Jordan?
They told me.
Oh,
Yeah, it's his birthday on Sunday.
can't believe it's almost a year since you were going to Florida.
It has really, yes. I'm so sad when I didn't get to see the Daytona. But I didn't get to say the 500. It's just a shame, but there was lots of rain that weekend. Which would be decent for.
Hey, Ruska,
Yes.
could you answer that?
Should you have special shoes for simulator rigs? I think. Well, I mean, I'm using socks, but I don't have the most tough pedals. The harder the pedals are, probably the more you probably want to consider some sort of shoe, because I think it probably gets more painful. And some pedals are kind of designed with the assumption you'll have shoes. Like with some of the pedal faces, unless you buy the different ones, I think for Acertech pedals, they get described as cheese graters because like there's all this metal jutting out of them, and it's probably fine with a shoe on, but apparently it's really uncomfortable if you're either, well, barefoot or sock only. They'll probably tear up your socks, quite frankly, anyway. So generally the higher end, the more you probably actually want or need them, but at the lower end, like, socks are fine. And socks, or even barefoot, is kind of better in a way because you do objectively get more feel.
Or you can do what I do.
What do you do, Liv?
I wear Chucks.
I
I just
don't
have
know what
Converse.
they are. Oh, Converse. I mean, that's fine.
I wear Puma
Anyways,
Ferrari.
continue, Ruska. Sorry about that.
That's pretty much it.
I wear Ferrari shoes.
I'm gonna be honest. These trucks, because their weight and stuff, they want a wheel spin going up the bridges.
It was fun though. It was terrifying. It wasn't fun.
Oh, it's terrifying.
But it's fun.
Well, horror games are fun. For me.
It looks fun. It looks hard, but it looks fun to do.
I could see this being interesting in TCR, not gonna lie.
I kinda
I'm
wanna do
some
some Asterix on the roof.
I feel like the SRX wouldn't turn.
I mean, considering I got to drive it on the north side, it's actually doing pretty well. Probably-
See, the advantage SRX has, it's definitely a tough car on road, but it is an, what's the word? symmetrical car. It's a symmetrical
you.
car, unlike the truck, for instance. So, in theory, it should at least be a little
True.
bit consistent in how shit it is. But yeah, I wouldn't go as far as to say it's easy on road.
Should be
Quantum
consistent
Coral on
with how
YouTube
shit
says,
it
I
is.
use wool socks, 58 kilogram peak pressure. If you do a lot of heel toe, shoes will possibly help. Yeah, I do find when I try heel towing, even with these pedals, it's kind of hard to like get good purchase, I guess. Which isn't really an issue with normal driving, like, you know, 2-pedal driving like I am now, but anything more, and yeah. I do have kind of rubber grips on the pedal plates though. It's just whatever the Fanatic ones come with, but like at least there's a bit of extra grip there. It's not like they're smooth and slippery, you know. Welcome, Quantum, by the way.
See, I have this fun issue where my wheel likes to come off the quick release, so it's great.
Yeah, I bet this is like one of the worst combos for it.
Well, it's more like this. So it's a quick release adapter for the T300, and the screws like to get loose, so
Yeah.
it just makes it loose. It doesn't fully come off, it just feels weird.
Where is my Arcturus? Oh, Arcturus. Oh shit. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Wow, a league actually did TCR at Chicago. That's crazy.
You know what track I should host to race it? Because I find it a very cool track.
The
I
LA
haven't raced it.
Coliseum.
Like I said, a very cool track I haven't raced in God knows how long.
Yeah, LA Coliseum.
I mean, it's in the same rough area. It's in the same state.
Auto Club?
No.
Sonoma?
Yes. How am I ranked number 1 in the Arca split? Oh no. Arca. Oh shit.
Go for the win, Jordan.
Bro, it's a bottom split Arca and I'm the car number 1. I'm fucked.
Honestly,
I'm
wait,
losing no
what's your
matter what.
rating on Oval?
I don't know. It must improve.
You're over,
I'm
definitely
at
over 1,000.
968.
Oh.
968.
Oh, okay. That might be bottom split. I thought you were higher than that.
Yeah, but when I kept losing already.
I did, the Loctite fell out.
I don't know how the hell do you gain rating.
You finish
Well,
high
you're
up
car
in the
number
race.
1.
Here's the problem. Metal screw, plastic stuff. Doesn't adhere to both.
How has the weather been done for you? You can, well, you know what the weather's been like for me.
Yeah, no, it's fine here, honestly. There's nothing going on. I don't think it even rained today.
I actually got woken up by like one of those Met Office like weather.
Was that like
alerts.
2 a.m.?
Well, I got one at tea time yesterday, 6
Yeah,
o'clock.
but the one in the night.
I also had one at 2:30 in the morning.
That's
which was, like,
crazy.
15 minutes before I was supposed to wake up to go to work anyways.
I mean, that's rather convenient. Like, a lot of people would have got that with no reason to wake up at 2 a.m. I don't really understand why they did
let's
that, especially when
say-
they'd already done it.
It scared the ever-living hell out of me.
I bet. The noise is scary. Oh, Charles Baccio has joined. One of my affected 2 people.
So yeah, my wheel has like about a centimeter total of wiggle. Like if I take it left and right, it's really awful. Good racing though.
Why are there so many people just suddenly signed up for the Track 500?
Like this is. It
I'm-
probably doesn't.
It's not up to
I don't know
11
if it
people.
looks that bad to you
Nice.
guys, but.
Earlier it was like 7,
Yeah.
but now it's up to 11. Well,
Let's go see how this looks.
the people yearn for the Track 500. Plus, I got a house that's just more. Well, it's not a full 500 miles.
Yeah, I'm thinking of asking. I might do a poll tomorrow when I announce all the practice sessions, like seeing if people want to shorten the clash, because it's gonna be a long ass race with the amount of people who got signed up. But hopefully the track 2500 will keep getting a few more people and won't need to do
Wait,
that.
wait, is it this Sunday?
It is.
I might need to register. Alright, where's this IndyCar open bullshit? Here it is. Cool. At least the car won't kill my wheel. See, this is why I actually do have a quick release and stuff on my drone. Is specifically because of this, weirdly enough. Honestly, I should put like a cheap round wheel on there with like
Is it actually worth it for me to do quality?
You're going for the win, aren't you?
Well, I'm going to survive this.
There we go. There we go. I got 11 minutes to practice. 10 minutes to practice now.
You know what? That finished quicker than I thought because it was a road course and there's no cautions.
Uh-huh. See, I thought I did my calculations right. I was like, it's gonna be tight, but I don't think it'll be that tight.
Yeah, I feel like trucks with cautions, I mean, obviously you may not have cautions, but you usually do. And it ends up going like 5-2 or something like that.
What is the FIA doing with the money that they're collecting from funds?
The official line is that it goes to charity.
It goes in the swear jar.
So wait, is it the charity towards their hot tubs or something? Their yacht
Well, I
hot
don't
tubs?
know. I certainly haven't
Irisons.
looked into the finances of the company to say anything more than that, but what I've always known or believed to be true is that it goes to charity from watching F1 years ago. The fines go to charity.
When did my wheel like move up into the sky there? Did I actually hit the button while I was driving?
There might actually be a chance where I might actually get a podium this. I'm starting P3. I was west from the 10th off
There
pole.
we go. Much better.
Is it bad? I kind of like the Red Bull livery.
Wasn't there a clip of some sports, it might have been an actor actually, but like he was interviewed about a fine he got for swearing. And then like apparently they threatened, whoever fined him had threatened to like double it or something if he swore again. And,
Yes.
and then when he's told this by the interviewer,
fuck
he's
it.
just like, fuck yeah or something, and boom,
Wasn't
doubled
that-
the thing.
That wasn't. I'm pretty sure that wasn't an actor. I'm pretty sure it was fucking what's his face.
Who?
It's like, he's off, what's it called? Dragon's Den, or American Dragon's Den, what's it called?
Yeah, I can't remember. I just saw that it's like in a short recently or something.
I know who it is, but I forgot his name. That
Here's
is
a wood screw on
fucking
my old
right.
thrustmaster wheel. Oh, it's hard to read through this section. Why did I even try that? I use the
As
wood screw
far
on my old
as-
thrustmaster wheel through both parts of the plastic, making sure not to hit any electrical. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I could change how it goes through. Like, maybe I could do something with a drill or something. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
Like, I hate this. Like, whee!
I'm no longer starting third.
I'm now starting fourth. Damn, I didn't think bottom split arc would be so tight for quality. Jesus Christ. How has someone done a 23-second lap? How?
The real question I have is, can we make a pile of dirt on the off the track surface? Like on the grass. I want to find out now.
Last time I raced Arco. was Kuba.
Wow, that's a long time ago.
Maybe. Oh, I haven't
That's
raced
2023.
Was it?
Yes.
No,
Absolutely.
I've worked
At
no, I
Scuba?
might have
Unless it went to
continued.
Scuba again?
No, I'm pretty sure I was in the same spot as a certain Italian.
Yeah, that was 2023. Like, you can see my YouTube video of it.
Oh.
Like, 100%. Unless it happened again. But that time you're talking about was, yeah, 2023. I don't think Arca goes to Scuba that often. Huh?
Whenever I made a goal this year of doing 50 race starts,
You've probably done it already, right?
I've nearly done half of them already in so genuine. If you want to know the SOF of this Arca race, 774.
It's always push to pass time.
I'm in danger. On number
Thank you.
15,000 pole. Oh,
Raska, you ready for this race?
Meh. As ready as I'll ever be.
You know that's fair.
I don't feel much more prepared than the one on Monday, and that did not go well, so we shall see. I think I'm going to do the better strategy this time, or what I think might be a better strategy, which is to start on primes, run them out of fuel basically, and then take the reds for the last sprint, rather than starting on reds, because I don't think that worked out for me. Like, maybe if you're at the front, it would, possibly, but like...
So push to pass is you push a button to pass. Nope, that did not work.
In fact, the last time I raced here was at VTMX. This exact track, and I won
USA,
both
yeah.
races
Yeah.
in the Peugeot. Peugeot.
Aww.
I'm not sure what I'd be driving, the Arctic car or the MX-5.
Ah, fudge.
Arctic car is faster, but a bit more unstable.
So, see, there's an invisible wall here. So the wing went bonk, because there's a wall there.
Well, wish me luck. One lap to green.
Good luck.
I will need it. 45 laps of this.
Yeah, it's similar in a way to nitrous oxide, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it doesn't just fall off. It's because there's an invisible wall. This is like a... Oh, God, how old is this track?
Quite.
Honestly, it's like at least... We're going at least 10, 11 years old. This is like one of the older tracks on iRacing. Which is very obvious when you start looking at the textures and stuff.
Down on your left. Clear on the left.
You know what annoys me, Reska?
What?
The blimp camera is never attached to the blimp.
Why am I on blue?
Why are you on blimp? Yep. Newer tracks look a lot better. They use what's called, what iRacing calls their 5-layer shader, which is kind of just more like expressing like how it's got like specific stuff for like PBR, but it's not full PBR. So it's like, it uses less VRAM than like the cars do, but it still does a lot more detail than the current tracks do, where it's just a specular. I still love that how even like on these old tracks, you still have like these little 3D buildings in the distance though.
Yeah, Kohai, I'm running black to red. I didn't like red to black on Monday, so I will change it up for this one.
Because you
And
can see
maybe
them in
it'll
the
be
distance.
worse, but oh well. Oh shit.
See, this is why the 3D buildings are important, is because like even in the TV cameras you can still see them. So. Oh yeah, the trees.
3, 2,
Yep. This is
right
this
here.
is PlayStation 3 era.
Can't see the forest for the two past trees.
That was really good for some reason. Why did that sound so cool?
Wait, what?
Can't see the forest for the two past trees.
Mate, that sounds incredibly uncool in every way.
Yeah, but you made it sound
No,
cool
I didn't.
somehow.
I just said
By the
it.
way, two past trees is this option that basically runs a second pass on the trees to make them look good. It also happens to run on people. People are trees in iRacing. Oh
When-
yeah, no, the new stuff is really cool about the out of bounds stuff. Like, what were you gonna say, Reska?
When are we getting two past cars?
Well, we already have that.
I mean, I figure
Push
it,
two
yeah.
pass.
Oh.
If you just push it, Reska, you get two pass cars.
No, no. Two past cars.
I love like the hopelessness in your voice there.
It was almost the way that was very quick as well. Like, you didn't even hesitate to say that, despite it being shocking.
Well, this is me when I actually have sleep, Reska.
How to get...
Y'all forget
Hello,
that
Brian.
I'm actually witty sometime. I miss the new trees though. Okay, I still take that too fast. Alright, cool. How to get?
He's referencing how to get disqualified from the iRacing with the W in less than 30 seconds.
Amazing. Okay.
There we go. I haven't heard anything about Mid Ohio Refresh, but it's one of the ones that's getting to the point where it must be inevitable.
Well, they repaved it. They've repaved it in real life recently, so it's
Well,
gotta.
yeah, good time. I mean, and NASCAR's... No, I'm thinking of Lime Rock. NASCAR, I don't think is
Yeah.
going here at all next year. I'm going to BRB.
The fact that he could do that like off of the top of his head was amazing. Like I could not speak that fast.
I'm good news.
Huh?
I'm catching the leader, and I got the
Oh,
fastest
good.
lap.
Good. Yeah, no. Now, iRacing is more of like I always like it's always rough to talk about iRacing graphics because like people complain about like the graphics on some tracks. Like this looks awful, but if you go to like their newer tracks, it looks amazing, but it runs like crap. And so like people like get really upset about it, but it's like to me I'm like how do I put it? The way I view it is iRacing is more of a platform and like each track and car combination is kind of its own game. That's the way I've always viewed it. And it helps because then you go, oh, this track is 10 years old. Of course it's going to have graphics like a 10-year-old track. And oh, hey, yeah, Reska just left, so...
I'm back.
Oh, now, by the way, Ohei says, promise won't kill you this time.
You better not,
never
Ohei. Somehow I have a higher number than you here as well. How has this happened?
Well, I think what's cool is that even with, like, the changes to the engine, like, you still get moments where, like, this looks nothing like when I first raced it, like, 15 years ago, 10 years ago. Like, this looks nothing like it. Like, these specular highlights, the rubber buildup, the dirt buildup, like, all that stuff still adds.
Yes, Ketu! Exactly! And I've been recognized because I find these people all the time in bloody iRacing random lobbies. I raced with Charles the other week. I can't remember where we were.
Wait, okay, is this a good person?
Yeah,
or
absolutely.
bad? Okay.
Charles awesome. He'll be running a yellow car as well, yellow and black, because Talking Door Racing had the same colors as my team at the time, and now
Okay.
me now.
Well, listen, we had that thing earlier with Frankie where he was like, oh yeah, this person's racing. We were like, we don't know who that is. Yeah, they're awful. It's like, okay, why?
The shot is good. I've raced. I don't race him very often anymore, but used to race him all the time, like nearly 10 years ago now. So, yeah, used to do a lot of Factor 2.
Does this have the thing where you have to qualify on the tires you want to use,
No.
or? Okay,
does
so we
not.
can use alts.
Absolutely.
Cool.
There are 2 quali setups. One of them is for 2 laps, it says. Probably best to use that one for safety of having a banker lap. The other one will run out of fuel after 1, so.
Cool. Let me on the track. Beep, beep. I want to be on the track. I remember where there was that long time period where the shadow maps from objects on the track did not cast shadows unless you had object self-shadowing on, which was hilarious.
Get to, did you run the RD IndyCar League or leagues? Because there were a couple, right? Because I think I don't know if you remember the Indy 500 that got red flagged. Because I was in that one.
They're scared of the 9 car.
No, he's scared because he is the 9 car.
I mean,
Oh shit. That's not ideal. No, what am I doing? I do want to.
and that's a waste of a lap.
Can't be worse than what I've done.
I spun and hit the wall across the start-finish line.
No, I think mine's probably more embarrassing.
What'd you do?
Oh, well now I spun in turn 1 right after whatever I just did. This is awful.
Yeah, no, see, I spun coming onto my first lap, so...
Yeah, I missed the final corner on the out lap and went into the grass and had to like reverse out the pit lane to start my lap. And then I spun in turn 1 anyway. Oh dear. 3x from bloody... nothing. I shouldn't do IndyCar. I don't think I'm any good at doing.
Breska, I'm there with ya.
Yeah, you run comparatively better than me on far less practice live.
Yeah, well, you know. Just because I'm good at jumping into whatever the hell it is doesn't mean that it's acceptable, you know what I mean?
18th in open series. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything if like 18 people have run all weeks. I don't even have all weeks. I think I missed around week 1 at least.
Breska?
Yep.
Are you out of the car yet?
No, about to start my lap.
Okay.
Do I have a bot problem again?
No. I just wanted you to see my car in replay.
Oh yeah, I'll look at that in a minute.
Oh, it came out. So anyways, fences are semi-permeable, and you can get stuck in them. Quicker the other way up.
Oh, last corner I suck at so bad. How many laps do I need?
Well, Reska, I'm not putting in a lap. So
I was close for me. It was close.
you should check out replay. Check
Yes,
out me.
let's have a look at what happened to you. Hello, Kinch, by the way. Welcome in. Oh my goodness! Yes. How long have you been there for this whole time? Like...
Basically, since I told you need to check it out, yes. I was specifically waiting for you to check it.
Oh dear.
It was an impressive wreck, I thought.
I'm gonna watch the actual wreck now. Wait, what? Did you just give up?
Give up. I gave up.
Oh wow, yeah, you get stuck on the top of it. Oh my goodness.
It's impressive, honestly.
Right, remember to load race setup and choose your desired tires.
Boom. Yeah, I love how the parts in iRacing flop around. The only problem is that with the way that they do the tire model and the suspension model, this is the biggest issue with iRacing. The suspension model cannot be moved. So basically what that means is the part that attaches to the chassis and the part that like is the suspension, that mounting point cannot be moved in their current physics engine. So that means we can't get like the really cool like car crushing systems like that you would want from like something like BeamNG or something. Which is really disappointing because I feel like iRacing could do a really good job and it would also make everything feel better. But, you know. Yeah, these cars look silly when they flop around. All right, I need to say that I'm ready with 10 seconds. No, 2 more. It's like a minute. It's like a solid minute. But yeah, you saw my off track there, right?
Oh, before the crash?
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't look like it, but I guess it was.
It was an off track, and I just gave up after that because I was like, well, what's the point? And fuck it. Oh, I'm gonna lose safety rating? Well, who cares? Maybe Reska was the friends we made along the way. You made friends along the way?
Are you reading the WAS
Yes.
Discord? I'm like, I remember this conversation.
That was the conversation, Reska.
Okay, the most important thing is, since you're there, do I have a bot problem?
Check, actually. Hold on. Okay,
No.
so... Oh! Oh, you get them? Alright, well, that's cool.
Who is them? I mean, are they not in yours?
No.
Huh, you should show your Discord more.
I should share my Discord more.
Close.
I still feel like I'm on some sort of blacklist, though. I gotta be at this point. Alright, let's see. Where did Reska go? Oh, you did fine! You're in 7th! Look at you!
Yeah, it's okay.
You're ahead of a bunch of people. Yeah, you're fine, Reska.
Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
I don't think if I hadn't made the mistakes I did, I don't think I would have gained a spot because I'm actually so far behind the next car. Okay. At least there's that. But my goodness, I'm also way ahead of the next car behind. I am in no man's land in terms of quality time. Interesting.
Yeah. I think you're still gonna be faster than me.
Yeah, we'll see. Long race.
Cars left the grid.
It is. We even have a pit
Good
stop,
luck,
don't we?
friend. Let's have fun.
Absolutely. Might be worth making your tire change
Good luck,
in the black box
buddy.
now.
That's actually a valid point. Okay. And I guess also changing my engine map might not be a bad idea either.
Map 8 for the formation is a good idea.
Okay. Question: is there any other changes that need to be made?
Obviously, you don't want to put full fuel in, but it depends if you have auto fuel automatic or not to whether you care.
That's a win.
Oh, nice one.
0x win. Let's go.
Nice one.
That's
Well,
my
that
first
is
win of the year.
That is something I will check once we get going.
I won in the Red Bull race.
Still waiting on two cars
And I
to
wasn't
grid.
a hazard. I had
You're
a
on the
0
final
in
cars
race.
grid. Everyone's gridded.
Honestly,
Wow, I
being
actually can
bumpy
do
out
it
does
from
not
time to
make
time.
my anxiety any better.
This is all prep for Sunday, of course. What I've noticed is whenever I do get a win in ovals, it's on short tracks. There's never anything else.
Well,
Same.
I mean, Blanny's first win was figure 8.
That was sweet.
Thank you, Cooper.
Oh, good luck to you too.
Thank you.
Braska, there's already an incident behind.
Oh dear.
I'm actually proud of myself. That was amazing by
I'm
me.
scared.
I just hope turn 1 isn't too ridiculous.
Taylor is here to spy? Gasp.
It's a long race, guys. Don't try to win in first corner.
I didn't know you were into that sort of exhibitionism.
Apparently, you, Raska, have done this combo before in 2023. I now have the USA International Speedway asphalt record in the Arca Menards car.
Why the hell did I don't even remember racing that.
What?
Arca
Yeah, it was-
USA?
Oh.
Yeah, 2023 season 4.
Apparently so. Sounds like the sort of thing 2023 me would do.
I'm actually proud of myself. 0 plus 0.2 safety rating and 0.2 safety rating and 80 I rating with the fastest lap and most laps on it.
Alright.
Oh,
We're about to start. We're about to start here. It's gonna be fun for me because I didn't get a qualifying lap in because I can't keep it in between the lines apparently.
Good luck, Lith,
No,
and
Bobby.
remember your fuel mix.
Yes. Good luck. Vreska, and remember, don't trust anyone.
Sounds about right.
Get ready, going green.
okay, thank you, Barber.
Alright, here we go.
The pace car is off. Be ready. Green, green, green.
Oh shit. Everyone's off! Fuck!
You're on the right. Car
What
right.
wrong?
Wheel down.
What the
One of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less
You're
grip out
so
there.
retarded.
You've got damage on the right side.
Wait. You
Looks
think
like your car is
the
safe.
race
You'll need to
is
stay back
happening
to pit
in
lane.
someone?
I'll be honest, I almost lost it in the same corner.
My God.
I somehow caught it. I don't know how. Vreska, you okay?
Nah, meatball.
Oh no.
Up to third and meatball. Could have been good, but it wasn't. Someone just tagged me as they were spinning. Unfortunate, but is what it is.
I'm proud of myself. I think I did well there.
It's probably gonna be end of the race for me, honestly. I don't know if they can repair this.
The car behind has gone off.
Oh, okay, I've spot on pit entry, which is great. Ah, my god.
Pit box in 10. 5.
So is that 6x for my trouble for a 1 lap race? No, only 4.
Right here. We can repair most of the damage.
Ah, I can actually get back out. Just 5 minutes of
Have
repairs.
minor wheel damage.
I mean, by the way, with the way that this is going, you'll probably get some positions. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. All right. Once the tires look up to temp, I should be better off. I love that I'm just gonna do nothing and be okay.
I'm gonna head off because I have been up since 2:30 this morning, and it is nearly 10:30 at night.
All right, get some good
Catch you
sleep,
later.
Jordan.
Wait, do you remember I VC'd with you when I was on my way to work? Yeah, Whiff and Frankie was just about to go sleep, and Whiff I think was also about to go to sleep.
Yeah.
I VC'd them on my way to work.
I see.
All right, get that good eep, okay?
All to watch the D24. When does the D24 start? What time?
Don't know. It's usually around 7 p.m. or something, but I don't know the time.
7 p. Oh, fuck. Isn't that when like V-Track is?
Yeah, probably.
Thank God I have 2 monitors.
6:20, Riley says, in UK time.
Oh. Yeah, that overlaps even more with V-Track. Oh, well, I always catch you later.
See you later.
And expect a DM from me in less than 2 hours. You know why.
How did the 4 cars at the front of the field all go off in the same way? So weird. Then one of them just spins into my rear slightly.
So it wasn't even any fault of your own, like
Oh,
usual.
I would say no. And you know, I think they're all running. Yeah, I mean, I'm the last car. I actually came off worst of everyone. Come on, because none of these people going off track hit each other except the one that hit me, and they're running. They're not even a lap down. They may have needed a front wing, but yeah. Good morning again, Asa. Do you just wake up, say hello in streams, and then go back to sleep again every day?
Ah!
This livery is on the brink of... I love it. Man, it's on the brink of some TOS, I'm sure.
I don't have a button for it.
This livery.
What livery?
Sophia's. It's the Big Bill Hell's home of challenge pissing. Fuck you, Baltimore livery, if you've seen that meme.
Oh.
But like the rear wing literally says, "Will fuck your wife," but they've, you know, censored it with symbols.
I mean, it feels fine.
It's funny. I think it's fine, but it's like.
No, I'm sorry. I'm talking about
sorry.
my car.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I hit cones. Like, it should have damaged the wing, but
Oh, let me tell
feels
you,
fine.
if you know, if you have damaged the front wing, you will know, because I did that in the fixed earlier. Like, you'll be very aware. I have optionals. I guess I'll just do them all.
Yeah, like, it feels fine. I think I hit it square on the nose rather than the wings, so I think it's fine. I was trying to intentionally do that, by the way. That's why I was like screaming. I'm like, no.
Repairs are nearly done.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's it, go.
I am back out.
You've got wheel damage.
I still have wheel damage. Oh dear.
Left grip out there.
It's gonna be a long one. Wow, I'm gonna be just chilling out here right now. I think by completing one lap I get 3 spots, so that's my first focus.
Yeah, of course it is. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's just damaged. Doesn't mean it's broken. They're both still there. It'll be fine.
You fast, flat for you.
Come on.
Thanks, Dwayne. That was just me doing bad entry.
Just a second fast, flat for the second.
I'll be honest, I knew of that car there and I was trying to let him by. I did not see the other car right behind me. So that's probably an unsafe rejoin for me. That was my fault. I should. But sorry for cutting you there, by the way. I knew the yellow car, didn't see you there. That's, yeah, I saw the lock up there. I can get it back. Yeah.
Well, Chahyun, thank you for the raid. You've come into a last place drive to the end, unfortunately.
Sorry.
Drive to survive?
Pretty much. Oh, no, I'm getting just off tracks everywhere because you know, when you chill and just drive casually, you get more off tracks, which is annoying because I'm trying to chill and drive casually. I should, I guess, focus in esports sweat at all times, but yeah, I got killed in turn 1, which is annoying.
I don't. I have the opposite issue with that.
And when you focus, you go off. I mean, I do that too.
Yeah.
I just always go off, honestly.
Okay, that's fair. That's a mood. You know what I'm thinking about right now?
Food.
Food and playing Infinity Nikki. Actually, you know what else I'm thinking of? Motor Town.
Bus routes. What were you racing? Oh, was it VOR today? Was that what you were in?
There we go.
I know, I think Matty was doing that, so... Frankie had to pop off early, so that's why Frankie's not with us for this one.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. He probably would have been caught up in that early wreck, not gonna lie.
Maybe.
That's the worst part. He'd be so mad right now anyways.
So if he was on the inside, you'd probably get through it all and be running top 3 right now. If he was on the outside, he would have driven into someone through no fault of his own. So, because if you slow down for the people spinning in front of you, I mean, number one, you lose ground anyway, but the people behind you spinning go into you as well, so it's like, yeah, you're fucked. Like, I think the person that hit me, the only reason they were spinning, I think, is because they hit the brakes to try and avoid the other spinning cars and then spun in sympathy, which is just so unlucky. Because then they hit me, and I'm the worst off of the whole wreck.
Yeah.
I didn't even spin. Oh well. Yeah, really unfortunate turn 1 for me, but Lith's still in it, I believe.
Yeah. Looks like Koai's out though.
Oh, he's just disconnected. Yeah, I saw him spin, but yeah, I guess he's had some more trouble. Unfortunate.
Hey Nils, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You are in. You're joining in for a ridiculous IndyCar Open race so far. I don't even know what position I'm in anymore. I haven't checked. Oh. But
Hey,
how'd
B-Dogs,
you?
by the way, welcome.
Yeah, and hi B-Dogs. But how'd your stream go? What were you up to? Automobilista 2, nice. One of my favorite recommendations for those getting into like racing sims and stuff. Also has some really old content, which is cool.
Yeah, it looked like you were having a rough one, Kohai. That's a shame. Thing is, shame you had to spin on lap 1 because you would have been classified 3rd almost. Because I was coming in the pits anyway at lap 1 with my meatball. Unfortunate. Why am I mix 5? How long have I been in Mix 5? Not that it matters, but...
Wait, you've been in Mix 5 this entire time?
I mean, most of this
No.
entire time was spent going nowhere in the pits, but I mean... I don't know how long...
It's not helping, right?
I mean, I fall out behind the next car, and my pace is irrelevant at this point. I'm just trying to not get off tracks, honestly.
Trying to make up the safety rating, I see.
Well, yeah, minimize the loss, more like. I had 3x in quali, so I know I'm going down in this one.
Yeah, unfortunately, the blurps are turned off for now. I have to make some changes to the settings, so... But I'll give you one. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. That could have been worse. Oh, but we're buying this car again. No.
Do I get... Oh shit, I'm gonna go wide reading chat. Do I get Balatro or Get to Work or Witcher 3 Wild Hunt? I haven't played any of those games, so I'm not gonna answer that. The Witcher is rather critically acclaimed, isn't it?
The Witcher is... I like The Witcher 3 a lot.
Well,
I
this
did play
person's-
through The Witcher 2. I don't know if I could do it again. But I do enjoy playing through The Witcher 3. This is absolutely a race. Honestly, I feel like I did better at Chicago street course trucks earlier. And that had my wheel falling off of the quick release, so... Come on, we can do this. We can do better.
Cannot
Oh, I mean, I'm up to 8th. That's not bad.
Is The Witcher a lazy game to play? Doesn't strike me as a game that would be.
It can be if you turn the difficulty, like, way down.
Nah. I don't know what
Like, if
Get
you
to
turn
Work
it
is.
way down, like, you can just... It becomes more of, like, an RPG with, like, some combat elements. But, like, if you turn it up, right, like, yeah, then it gets hard, and you have to, like, challenge yourself and think about stuff, but...
Tell you what, lazy but fun game to play, Spyro the Dragon. Like,
Ooh, Spyro is pretty fun.
remastered trilogy. That's just good, chill fun.
I like how I was just talking about Infinity Nikki earlier, and I haven't brought it up yet.
I mean, do you want to now?
No, you know what I want to bring up now, Ruska?
What?
Hamburger Helper.
Ah, no. Colon helper colon.
I still think it's funny that it was created by... Ha! I am partially doing it because you're here, like. Partially to tease you. Partially to show what monster you guys have created. Partially because I'm hungry.
Is that way of thinking of hamburger helper?
Yeah, unfortunately, still too expensive to get hamburger right now. See, my mom gave me the second part of my Christmas present, and it immediately went to my overdraft fee for the $70, parking ticket.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hello. There we go. That happens, Riley. I'm just happy that it's dealt with. Okay, let's see. How many more fuel laps? Seven laps. Okay. Or probably closer to 6, knowing how I'm driving.
you.
I've almost gained 2 laps on the guy ahead of me from position. He has made a pit stop in that time, which will probably be his only one, but he is now on the red tires to the end, I guess, so he might struggle. And I got to blue flags here though. Big blue flag maneuver because I am really not in this race. Only goats race on Mid Ohio. Why am I here then, Julian? Explain that without claiming that I'm a goat.
Yo, Reska the goat?
Yeah, goat because I drive like a animal and I'm not the like and that sounds good. Shit. I'm trying to imagine a literal goat driving, and I imagine it wouldn't be very good. And Reds, they can. But this person is significantly slower than I am. And they're trying to do more than half the race on Reds. I assume they started on black tires, so like it's a bit backwards. I have a feeling they pitted for damage and just changed the tires while there, but that's my guess. Because yeah, this doesn't make sense. I know I'm not on the ultimate pace I could do because I have no, part in this race, but the fact that these two are just so much faster than me who have just passed me is pretty depressing.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at height.
And they're almost a lap down anyway. I mean, they've been in the pits, but still. I do have lingering damage, I guess. Maybe I can blame it on that. That's my fastest lap. Okay. Big blue flags once again, because that's the leader now. Goat Ohio. I do like this track. This track has not been kind to me this week. Lime Rock wasn't kind to me either, although I only did one race there. Oh, leader's pitting now. I'll get my lap back for until I pit, hopefully. Wish I stayed ahead of them now. Could be a Barber now instead. I've never driven Barber. I'll have to buy it for IIS in a few months. I do want to run those this year. Nice.
I applied to get Ballatra.
That does seem very popular right now.
Played on the street for a little bit.
The car in C3, just set the fastest lap. 7.701.
A decent couple of Chicagoland results. My race was awful, Matty. Frankie had a good win, but I couldn't make heads or tails of what the play was there. Felt like everyone was just following each other in the top line, and it's like, that's not clean air. Yeah, P10, but what was it, P10? I thought it was P11. But yeah, I feel like a lot of the people further back though, I mean it was a single split race, right? So racing a lot of people who like I should be anyway, you know what I mean? So it certainly could have been worse. Like there was someone I passed twice because they killed their tires. And I passed them like they were standing still, which is generally what happened to me.
Alright, there. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Cool, my mic died.
Welcome back.
Had to take 5 seconds of required repairs, which sucks.
Damn.
I'm a lap down? Are you kidding me?
Wow, the leaders are crazy quick. I was expecting to go a lap down in this race. Like, with no issues. Yeah, I'm not good enough to stay on the lead lap on a short track like this.
What the fuck are you doing? Please move over.
It's a tough car, Kohai, but that's not to say you can't ever figure it out. like you were saying about how easy it is to spin the rears, but it's easier said than done. But if you adapt your driving style to how it wants to be driven, it's, as I said to you earlier, quite hard to get wheel spin in this car. Like if you're mainly putting the power down when the wheel is straight, it pretty much won't spin the wheels unless you're really egregious with it. I should have pitted there because I'm starting to threaten P4 and I don't really want to. I'm only faster because of light fuel and now just being annoying and slowing myself down because I don't want to pass them. Well, I mean, those things can happen in any car though, probably, right? And here I am. I'm probably not even ahead of you yet, Kohei. Oh no, I am. I am now, but took you to leaving the race to get ahead of you, so.
Box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. We can't fix the damage. You'll still have minor wheel damage. We're done. Get going.
Wow, that's a big train of cars.
Oh, hi, Roscoe.
Hi.
Oh, they're wrecking.
Right side.
Or something.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear. The car in P12. Just at the fastest lap. 7.188.
See, I'm in this awkward position of being between 1 and 2, but I'm fighting for position with the 2 cars ahead of 1. So I'm just like, okay, well, this will be fun. Actually, you know what? Go. Thank you.
Tyre compound's been changed. We're all set.
Oh, they're hitting cones.
There's an incident ahead. The car in P12.
Oh my goodness, what a train.
7.074.
I'm gonna just let all these people go.
Car 1 is now leading.
You don't mind if I stay in here while I stream? I'll probably be muted anyway, so I don't disturb you guys.
Up to you. We're probably ending after. Well, I'm probably ending after this anyway.
Oh.
Wow, I caught them all up again. Gonna give them even more gap this time and go for this fastest lap. Oh dear.
That was dive bomb. I'm gonna give you back right now.
Nah. I didn't even really feel it. I just saw it. Like there was like a little bit, but it was on the tire, so I think it's fine.
No, wide.
And then I hit my fastest time. Lol.
Thank you for wasting my time.
Thanks, Frank.
The leader is running 8.445.
You do pretty damn well, Kohai, with the amount of stuff you drive. Just because you have driven cars in pain doesn't mean you should drive cars in pain generally. It's not even worth it.
Yeah, I really wouldn't if I was in pain. I would
Just
have
have
told
a chill
Ruska
evening.
and Frankie to... Yeah, Kawhi, I think, honestly, I also think the pain is also kind of making it worse for you, too. Like, think about it, right?
Yeah, like, of course it would. Like,
Well, I mean, not even just the driving, like, just the experience of after driving and having a bad experience, right?
oh
Because,
yeah.
like, because you're already in a bad mood, like, because of the pain, and then you're in a worse mood because you drove in the pain, and then the driving didn't... And it just cascades, so I think... Don't let the pain talk, you know? Just... You're in pain. It happens. I had to give up driving for, like, a few months because I did my wrist, and remember that, Ruska?
Yeah.
I couldn't really race for a while.
I just got mega rejoined into and I'm dead again.
Oh, no.
10x, which is interesting when I had 5. I must have had a 1x without even noticing, which is fantastic. And I'm gonna get one on the way into the pits. So it's 11x.
See, Reska's seriously, what the fuck?
Got 10 laps to go. 3,
I can only blame myself because it's too ridiculous to even
we can repair most of the damage.
even say anything else.
You'll have minor wheel damage.
Why is it putting fuel in? Like, if I have auto fuel on, it shouldn't put fuel in. But when you turn auto fuel on and take a pit stop, it turns auto fuel off, which doesn't make any sense because I turned it on. Why does it do that? I might as well have auto fuel on all the time so that it's at least consistent. That's annoying.
Rejoins are protestable. The question is whether or not Reska will take the time to go and protest it, really.
I mean, I haven't even looked at it, so... Like, I don't know. Maybe they're out of control. I don't know. Who knows? Oh, that's lap 1, okay. It's the same mistakes anyway, so... Who can tell the difference?
They always have been. The thing is that they just added a new feature in iRacing to make it like explicitly clear, like, yeah, that's a thing you can protest. Because people don't realize you can do it under the general rules. And they get really confused because users don't read the sporting code. No, it was clear. People just don't know how to read the sporting code. And I'm being very clear. The sporting code. Not that they don't know how to read. It's just, you have to actually read it. Not skim through it.
How can everyone who has an incident that affects me with minutes upon minutes of damage seem to get off with, like, nothing? Like, what are the chances?
You've got 2.
Well, 2 laps to go. I guess I'll get out with damage because I need 2 laps anyway.
Basically, anything that impacts like safety is generally protestable. Like that's the clear-cut dry of it.
Car right. Clear.
No, well, Frankie, I'm sorry. I've been protested for rejoins though, successfully, even though it was clearly just me making a mistake. So.
Wow.
Before it was available. What, Ruska?
Oh, I was just trying to think if what I'm about to say even makes any sense.
Oh, yeah, no, see, I'm talking about that Daytona, or not Daytona, the Bristol dirt race I
yeah.
did. Where I, like, turned in front of the entire field, like, clearly the stupidest decision of my life.
Yeah, but then even if it's a mistake, it's, yeah, you still did the thing,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah,
So-
but Frankie was talking about one where it didn't work, so...
Oh, well,
Yeah,
without
I was
seeing it
responding to
and
that.
looking at it, it's
Yeah.
impossible to say.
Yeah. I know mine was definitely protestable. Dude intentionally wrecked me afterwards, though, so I hope if I got protested, that guy got a ban. Because, jeez. That was not necessary. Oh, no, they punished it? Oh, okay. Alright, well, Frankie... I misread that. I thought you said upheld as in, like, they upheld that it wasn't.
Next time use your head, maybe.
I'm, like, still debating on if I want to keep going now. This was heavy. My wrists are in pain.
The car in front.
See, that's what happens when I look at the chat. I get in the grass like a dumbass.
Sure, Liam. That's fine.
You got a slow car on the left.
Wait, what?
Chicken flag, chicken flag. Bring it back to the pits. We're going.
Thank you. I wish I could have done better. Probably could have if I didn't break the front wing, but happens. Still got 6th though. I'm okay with that. I feel bad for Reska though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, fuck that guy.
I'm sorry, that response. I feel bad for Reska. Yeah.
Trying to figure out if I
Unlucky.
can run IndyCar in any
I think
medium
the
that
thing
it
is,
races in at this point.
Great,
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I only win the meme combos in Oval Fix. That's my only shot.
Bring
Did
back
I? Wait, was that
Monza
me?
Oval.
Wait, did I hit Olivia? I wasn't paying attention. I was kind of. Oh no, I definitely did not.
I doubt Olivia would be like shit talking you in the text chat, even if that was the
I
case.
mean, I don't know. I should talk people. I don't recognize who people are sometimes. I'm dumb. Then again, my name is Lith Fox. It's kind of hard to miss me. I want to go back and watch that first wreck, though.
Oh,
I want
I
to go
should
see what
check.
happened. Yeah.
I need to check if iRacing's
No,
support
she's
has
not
actually
shouting.
been
She's
willing.
she's not shouting. She's it's 4x. So someone gave Olivia a 4x at the end there and gave her that. So.
All I
Hell
can say to him
yeah.
is score.
My name has been changed to Ace in the Empire and iRacing.
No way.
Oh, nice.
That's amazing, but also I feel like they have definitely. Aki should try again because I'm quite amazed you got that. Like, I'm glad you
Wait,
have,
wait.
but I'm amazed.
Reska.
Yeah.
So yeah, they saved it, but then got on the brakes and then.
Well, who are we talking about?
The
We
person
have
that hit
updated
you.
the display
yeah.
name.
Yeah, they were just trying to avoid the
Ace
shit in
the
front of them, to be
Empire.
fair. But
Please log out of the member site and then log back
So
in
log out of the
for
UI.
change to take effect.
Yeah, log out of the
Okay.
UI.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, because it still says member site because it was at one
Yeah.
point the member site, but yeah.
Please
Yeah, I
note the
wanna go
name
watch
cannot
that
be
again,
changed back
actually.
at any time. I'm fine with that.
Oh yeah, basically they create a new account and port all our stuff over there, as far as I understand it.
Ah.
And you can't revert back to the old version.
That's fine.
Olivia got hella lucky at this, spinning at the start, almost getting hit with by the other spin. Oh, she didn't actually spin at the start. To be fair, she just avoided the spinning car in front and went off track to do so. Almost got hit, recovers to P3. God damn, that's amazing.
That was amazing. But also the fact that both the cars spinning around Olivia just do it in like such.
I know, right? Everyone's off. I see this and I'm thinking, hell yeah, this is great. And then I get tagged. It's like, oh, okay.
It's so synchronized. Synchronized spinning. It's like it's the newest Olympic sport.
And look, this must have been basically a Pro Series field because this is what the Pro Series race looked like, right?
Yeah, no, Olivia, you did great. We're proud of you.
Yeah, nice
We're proud of
podium.
you.
Podium
did great.
behind my teammate.
I'm happy I got 6th. Like, I'm happy. I wish I could have gotten a top 5, and I probably would have if I had gotten that. I probably wouldn't have. But yeah. That was good. That was some good stuff. Also, I love all the mud coming off of Olivia's car right now. There's just something about that that makes me happy. Yeah. No, there was some good. That was some good racing, other than the fact that everything sucked.
Next week at Indy, I can't remember what's next week. Gateway. Oh no, Gateway.
Wait, is it Gateway Oval?
I sure hope it's the road course, but I think we're going to be disappointed. Yes, Julian, Gateway. It will not be the road course, though.
Oh, well, I'm glad I saved it, but I just left when I saw that Kohai.
IndyCar Series is indeed Gateway. Where's Oval?
I
Fix?
literally clicked the. Oh, that was some good. That was some good. That was some goodness. That was some good. I'm happy with that. Like, not happy, but like.
Oval is Richmond.
Wild West.
I kind of like
Pro
that.
2 lights are at Wild West though.
I can check what happened on Olivia's final 2 laps. Let's have a look. Where are they?
Oh, you hit your Steam VR home button and panicked? Oh no. How did you do that?
I was the person that spun into me. Is that them trying to unlap themselves? Yeah.
No.
Hey, I've seen
I
this
fucked
move
up.
almost. Oh shit.
Oval
What the
Richmond.
fuck?
Oval Richmond sounds fun.
That-
Dover was great for us and for Ruska and I.
Oval, Richmond was one of the, I think probably the first IndyCar oval I raced.
5.2k absolute ego. Oof.
I was probably driving a bit angry after the start, but he came off better than me in that. I had like 5 minutes of repairs from that touch, and they obviously did not have that much. So
I had to replace my wing. I felt like I did better with. I felt like I did fine with the. Oh, Gateway Oval. No one likes Gateway Oval. You know what people like? You know what the kids yearn for? New Hampshire.
I believe Class A NASCAR's there soon. In fact, yeah, probably next week. No, yeah, next week.
New Hampshire Oval and Road
Wait, I
Course
might be
are
wrong on
just
that. No,
the best.
I might be wrong. Do
Yeah,
I
Old
protest this
Hampshire?
free
No.
join?
We go to New Hampshire.
Oh,
reason
let me
why
have
we
this
like New
rejoin. I'm
Hampshire-
having it.
The reason why we like New Hampshire is because it has, while it is mostly flat and a paperclip, it's the fact that it's like a, what's that thing called?
Oh
Progressive
yeah, I
banking.
protest that.
It's got good progressive banking.
I feel like it's just dumb though.
Yeah.
They weren't out of control.
But they weren't out of control. They tried to get back on track.
Like, they're
See them
not
trying
on-
to, but they just.
They're not on the brakes. But like not
No.
much anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
New Hampshire creates a banger racing. It is just good racing.
Dumb is so protestable,
Every
yeah,
car.
but it depends if I want to be that guy.
It is so underrated. Plus, it's got a really fun road course because that little downhill hairpin that has the high banking, it's like Atlanta road, a dirt road, Atlanta. It's got that nice little hairpin that's really nice.
The annoying thing is I probably could have just... It's annoying that I even have to, but I could have just... When I'm here, I could have thought, I know exactly what's going to happen. Because, by the way, I kind of had a feeling that this was going to happen. And
What's gonna happen?
I get rejoined into 90-degree angle.
Not rejoined into at a 90-degree angle.
I could have even gone wide, which may not have saved me, but possibly would have. So, am I just pissed off with my position that I'm not being careful? Probably.
Maybe. I will say this, and I think everyone can agree.
Hmm.
I'm much more bearable as a person when I just shut up and drive.
That's not a very nice thing to say about yourself.
Listen, it's at least it's better than saying that I'm not a bearable person and that everyone should hate me.
Well, yeah, but I still don't think it's a very nice thing to say about yourself.
Can you let me have the small baby steps I have? Let me have the win for this. I did good. I praised myself I congratulated myself for getting 6th. And then I said I was a bearable person. I think that's positive steps in the right direction.
The first one's a positive. I think there's more
Oh,
negative.
okay, compared to me saying I'm going to Pikes 6
Well,
months
yeah,
ago.
I know, but like this isn't
I know
necessarily.
it's not perfect. Doesn't need to be perfect. Let me have the small win. Like, I'm trying to be a little funny because a lot of people in the iRacing community, to a lot of them, I come across as an unbearable asshole.
It's unfortunate that they feel that way.
I know, but I feel like sometimes I deserve it because I do take things to a bit of an extreme sometimes. And do sometimes misread what people say. And I'm trying to take ownership of that.
Okay.
Yeah. Gonna turn your hair into a bloomin' onion. Gonna Photoshop a bloomin' onion on your head.
Are you staying liveless?
I kinda wanna do a drive up Mount Washington, but I can't say I'm gonna stay alive for a long.
Is that a yes?
for a little bit longer. Yes, about 10 to 15 minutes. Yes.
Then I will raid
I'm gonna-
into you.
And then we will raid someone bigger.
Bigger.
Well, like together.
Wow. It will be you, but yes. Because I'm raiding into you.
Okay. I do want to do a round up Mount Washington, though, because I need a cool-off race after that, or a cool-off run after that. Oh. Yeah. That's it.
Oh yeah.
Right. Shame that was a bunch of crappy races from my side that time. But it is what it is. These things happen and happen a lot. But that is racing. I'm back, not tomorrow. I am actually doing nothing tomorrow. But on Sunday, I'm back. We'll be doing the Trek.eu Clash at the Coliseum. Sign up still open, by the way. Go on SimGrid, search for Track, TRACC, or the Coliseum even. Or you can just look at the iRacing events because there won't be that many. And you too can join the Coliseum Clash if you feel like it. NASCAR Next Gen LA Coliseum, 200 laps. Should be chaos. We might shorten it because there aren't that many people, but we'll see. Yeah, so that'll be my next stream. Might do something else in that stream too, depending on how we feel. Other than that, I'll be back next week. We're probably doing more IndyCar. What is it next week? Gateway and Richmond. Double over week. Love it. Do we? I don't know. We'll find out. We're going to raid lists. Catch you next time. Thanks for watching.